Welcome to the stream. Ooh, Final Fantasy 7. Orb says yay. Ah, the music. Yeah. I don't think I'll be uploading what we played tonight already, frankly. Yeah, for anyone wondering what I'm talking about, because you might be watching this later on. Tried to play Arkham Knight. Is that what it's called? Arkham Knight. Yeah, I just can't play it, honestly. I can't do the car bits. I don't see. The thing is, as a side thing, I don't mind them. I will let this play for a bit. I don't mind the car bit as like a side, or like, oh, you can call it into combat to help you out do something or whatever. But if there's going to be huge wafting sections of the game, I'm just not interested. So, you know, and I couldn't do the introduction race, which shows how shit I am at it. There you go. So yeah, this is part of a project that will take us a while to do, because my thought is sort of 3 games, but this is going to be the first one of 3. So yeah. I don't know if I haven't planned any challenge for this or anything. I might just play it normally, I guess. So yeah, this is the original Final Fantasy 7 from '97, but this is the PS4/PS5 remaster update, I guess. Yakoba says, did they swap Zero and well, Circle and X? Yes and no, because you can switch the buttons if you want. I'll work out what they are. But X should be run anyway. If it isn't, I'll change it to that, because that's what I'm used to. Heaviest footsteps ever. So technically, I've played this twice on stream before, but neither of them were recorded, and one of them was a challenge run of some kind, I remember. Hey Neo. There's going to be lots of me humming the music, sorry. The music's gone really quiet. I might have to turn that up. The sound effects sound loud enough. You'll need to adjust your voice. Yeah, we'll work that out as we go. Do you have remake? Yes. Come on, newcomer, follow me. I'm not going to be doing too many voices. Right, okay. What do I need to adjust? In terms of what compared to what? Yeah, I need feedback on what's too loud and what's too quiet. The cutscene was loud. What about this now? Is this too loud? The cutscenes, I don't think you can... Okay. So this is fine. Okay. Oh, we need to choose a window colour. Orb says smidgen. Smidgen too loud, okay. Is that alright? Or have I've turned it down a tiny bit. Memory, recommended. I'll put that on weight. So it's actually turn-based. One of these needs to go up, but I can't remember which one it is. White and black, you reckon? Okay. I forget how to make white now. It's just all the colours are the same, isn't it? That's grey, I suppose. Oh no, that makes it darker. Okay, hold on. What? So you mean you think like the two opposite corners white, and then yeah, I can make it super white. One corner white and then the rest black. Yeah, okay. See what that looks like. That looks good, but I prefer the less contrast. Like a white like that, and then maybe make the blacks a little bit grey. Like, well, let's make that a bit darker. Like that. Because then it's like white, light grey, dark grey, black, like as it goes across. What do we think to that? That's quite nice, actually. Nice, yeah, okay. Alright. So yeah, I know a fair bit about this game. I know for a fact that there are a potion on each guard, but for some reason, if you select it on the same guard, you can get both potions on the same guard, even though you're not supposed to. X is not run, so I need to change that. How do I change that? Wait, can I not? Oh shit. Oh no, wait. Oh wait, I don't have to press anything. Oh, if I use the analog stick, he auto-runs. Okay, that doesn't matter then. I think you can do battle speed. It's like Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, so let's run along. I need to work out what of those options makes certain things faster. Like when they talk when how fast the thing fills up, stuff like that. Oh, we dodged our very first attack. Can I hold down the button to auto-select? Yeah, you can. Nice. Level up. Right. Cool. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll find a character that we can talk to multiple times first. I can talk to them, work out how fast it is, then turn the speed of one of the things up and see if it affects it. Turn bits. It's, as in the colour is like Final Fantasy VIII, but the joke is it's like Final Fantasy Fate. I got it, don't worry. Yeah, I can't do voices, so. Wow, you used to be in Soldier, huh? Not every day you find one like. I can't read. Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche. Soldier, aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with us in Avalanche? Oh yeah, names of groups are in all capital letters to make sure you know it's not a word, apart from the word was. He was in Soldier, Jesse. But he quit, and he was with us now. I didn't catch your name. Yeah, are we doing custom names, or are we doing default names? Vote in chat. Because, I don't know. I think if we're going to do a proper playthrough, we should probably leave them default, maybe. Because it'll be hard for people to follow who don't know this game very well. But thoughts are welcome. Cloud 7? No. I'm going to give chat about 10 seconds, because otherwise I'm going to... Default, but call red Nanica. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Bloud. Yeah, I think you, Orb's right. I'm not going to do it. Actually, I shouldn't have read that out really, because it's a spoiler. But there's a character later on that we can rename that I will for a specific reason. Cloud. Cloud here. I know your name, it's at the top of your box every time you speak. I don't care what your names are. Once this job's over, I'm out of here. The hell y'all doing? No, he doesn't sound like that. I'll go through why that's funny in a minute. I thought I told you never to move in a group. How dark is North Mako Reactor? We'll meet on the bridge in front of it. Ex-soldier, huh? I don't trust you. Barrett. I still have this on PS1. Yeah, I've still got my original copy somewhere. Barrett. Press the directional buttons while pressing circle to run. Which it wasn't originally. Because I think this is the American version, and they made it the Japanese controls, but I'll have to get used to it. The carrot. Just swap their names over one each at a time. Right, okay, here we go. Oh, I need to find a character I can talk to or stand still. Yeah, there was a... yeah, the battle transitions are a lot faster than I remember. It's because this isn't the PAL version, I guess. Yeah, there was a thing on Cumtown where there was a... I can't remember what it was. They said the parable of the scorpion and the monkey. You know, the whole go across the river, don't sting me or we'll both die. Oh, you stung me, why? Because I'm a scorpion. That whole thing. They were doing that story, and one of them went, yeah, imagine if it was a monkey. I don't think it is a monkey. And he's in the river going, oh man, why'd you sting me? And then Staff really quickly jumps in and goes, no, he doesn't sound like that. Oh man. It's just the speed that he jumps in at and goes, no, that's not his voice. Oh dear. I'll secure our escape passage. You concentrate on the mission, Cloud. Geez, we're really going to blow this whole furnace up. That'll be something to see. Okay, I think it's field message. Yeah, so the box just fills quicker, so if we have to skip text, we can. Yeah, like that. Okay, yeah, that's better. Yeah, I don't think I need to turn the speed of anything else up, really. Oh, yeah, we can turn off encounters and do 3 times speed, but I'll avoid it unless I really have to. Like, if something just takes ages, you know, and it's repetitive or whatever, I can kind of skip it. Yo, this your first time in a reactor? No, after all, I did work for Shinra, you know. Shinra should be in capital letters as well if it's the name of the company, but whatever. And then you name Tifa, Aoife, and Aeris, Teris. Yeah, imagine. Just swap one letter over for each one. This planet's full of Mako. Yeah, is it Mako or Mako? I've always said Mako because it sounds like the word make, but with an O instead of an E. I'll say Mako anyway. This planet's full of Mako energy. People who use it every day. It's the lifeblood of this planet, but Shinra keeps sucking the blood out with these weird machines. I'm not here for a lecture. Let's just do it. All right, you come with me from now on. That means we get a second party member. Nice. It's not Marco. No, it's not Marco energy because it would be tiny. Code deciphered. Oh wait, no, that's not Barrett. Code deciphered. Yeah, Marco stunt energy. Think of how many people risk their lives just for this code. Code deciphered. Now I remember where all the collectibles and shit are. This is a Phoenix Down, I think. Yeah. Our first treasure chest. Nice. I love how they don't tell you about treasure chests until later, as if up to this point you're supposed to have ignored them all. But, okay. Yeah, I have got... Someone asked earlier on if I got the remake. I have got the remake of this. I haven't played it, but we might do that on stream at some point so I can moan about how it's not like the original. You've got 6, 7, 8, 9 Origins and Anthology on PS1. So have I somewhere. I've not even played most of them. It's just, and now it's got to the point where me playing the PS1 version isn't worth it. I might as well play the updated versions. I've got the Pixel remasters of 1 to 6 on PS5 now anyway. So push that button over there with my big chunky Lego hand. Switch on. I used to say Mako and I switched to Mako. The only reason why everyone started saying Mako is because they decided that was how they said it. And it was like, well, it's a game with no speech, how are you supposed to know? Oh, technically, this is the first Final Fantasy with voice acting in it, and I will point out when it happens, there's a bit of voicing of words that on the Sephiroth song. And most people don't even notice it, but I'll point out when it happens. Little by little, the reactors will drain all the life. Then that'll be that. It's not really my problem. The planet's dying, Cloud. The only thing I care about is finishing the job before security and the robo-guards come. Thank you for banning that. Japanese, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so this is our first reactor. Yeah, this isn't a game. This isn't an RPG you need to grind in, really. Oh, we do need to move Barrett to the back row though, because he's got a gun. He's a gun on, which means he does the same damage from the back row as the front. And if he's in the back row, he'll take half as much damage. So yeah, we want to move him to the back row. Really, I forgot about that. Yeah, what I'll do is, I won't be grinding, I won't be running away from fights unless I really have to. I'll just do fights as they come up. So let's put Barrett in the back row. And then that's fine. My clicker kept sliding past the ban icon. Ah, you got him in the end. Yeah, so Barrett, for example, can attack the back row and still cause the same amount of damage because he's got a long-range weapon. Whereas if Cloud attacks the back row, he'll only cause half as much damage. So, yeah, the combat's fairly simple up to a point. Oh, if you're doing a low-level run, there's a really handy weapon you can only get in this reactor, I think. It causes bio or something, which like drains HP. And it's literally a case of if you miss the item in this reactor, you have to start the game again. So, we're not too worried though. Press X in front of a ladder to grab onto it, then use the directional button to climb up and down. Oh, technically I could switch the buttons by going into the PS5 menu, but I can't really be arsed, so... Potion. Yeah, okay. But yeah, there's lots of over-the-top jumping onto objects in this game. I don't know who I'm describing this to. There can't be anyone in the world who hasn't played or at least seen this game before, but it gives me something to talk about. Yeah, they're the robo-guards, so clearly we failed before they turned up then. Cloud has got magic, but we'll save that for the boss. That isn't, or might not be coming up. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, it's funny you say that, Yukobu. When we get to that, I'll mention something, because I got stuck on that for ages as a kid. That was the sweeper enemy. There's a handy one of those later on that teaches us a skill. Yeah, Cloud's got ice and bolt magic at the moment, which is basically, yeah, cold and thunder, or whatever you want to call it. And yeah, I spent ages trying to work out how to get in this door, and it turns out you can't. Just trying to think of things the first time I played this game years ago. Right, this is a save point, so that's what save points look like. Oh, yeah. I should never save over that save in the first slot, and I shall tell you why. Wait, what's on card 2? These don't seem important, these saves. So I might use this one, because it looks like we used the same colour scheme before on these saves, if you look at them. Although they're all grey, so I'll save over these. Bit of a spoiler for characters coming up, but yeah, the reason why is because this is for different types of challenge saves. So this is a save at an upcoming location, having stolen 99 ethers. So hopefully I'll never save over that. Because if I want to do a game where I want 99 ethers, I now don't have to steal them. I can just load that save and go from there, and save in a different slot. So yeah, it's they're really good for if I want to sell them for money or use them to restore MP, then I can. But yeah, I'm heading out, says Neo. Night to everyone. Thank you very much, Neo. Yeah, sorry about Batman earlier on, but it's not much I can do about that other than be better at it, which ain't gonna happen. Ooh, a shiny pebble. Received restore materia, which you can't use yet. Yeah, it's a shame. I'll have to watch someone else play that game. It looks really good. It was a beautiful looking game, but I just can't play it. When we blow this place, it ain't going to be more than a hunk of junk. Cloud, you set the bomb. Shouldn't you do it? Just do it. I gotta make sure. I've got to watch to make sure you don't pull nothing. Fine, I'll do it. Watch out. This isn't just a reactor. What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong, Cloud? Hurry it up. Yeah, sorry. Beep, 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 beep. Heads up, here it comes. Boss fight time. With a badly translated line in it that completely ruins this battle, but we'll see if they fixed it or not, because I can't remember. So yeah, we've got ice and bolt magic. It's a robot, so it's weak to lightning magic, as you might suspect. 86 damage at this point is really quite a lot. So Barrett's in the back row, which means he takes less damage, which is nice. This boss has to use search scope before it can attack, so it can only attack one every 2 turns or so. And we might be able to use our limit breaks, which are super attacks. Like really powerful attacks to do with getting angry or something, I think that's the way they describe it. Oh, that's something we need to decide as well. When we get to the tutorial bit, are we doing the tutorials or not? Because I know what they all are, but Braver, here we go. Here's the first limit break. 121, nice. Barrett's got a good one as well. Okay, right, this is the line. We'll see if it's been translated correctly now. Barrett, be careful. Attack while its tail's up. It's going to counter-attack with its laser. Yeah, so people read that and went, oh right, attack while its tail's up. What it's saying is, if you attack while its tail's up, it will counter with a laser. I'll do it once just to show you what it looks like. Yeah, oof. Barrett's got a thing, but I'm going to use his turn to use a potion on Cloud. You just basically got to wait for his tail to come down. Okay, so this is what Barrett's limit break looks like. I can use ice just to show what it looks like. It doesn't do as much damage as Bolt though, because it's a robot, so... There you go. About as much damage as a normal attack does, so... So yeah, Cloud uses Bolt. He would run out after about 10 attacks, but the battle's not going to last that long, I don't think. But yeah, as a first boss, it's apart from the tail thing being mistranslated. There you go. Okay. It's pretty easy. They have to make it kind of easy, because other than potions, there's no way to heal right now. Barrett leveled up, Cloud almost did. Assault gun, that's a weapon for Barrett. Orbs is fuck tutorials. Come on, let's get out of here. 10 minutes of detonation. 10 minutes is pretty fucking generous, to be honest. Well, we'll save, why not? Christ, that's annoying. We should make multiple saves, actually. In case something goes wrong or we have to backtrack or whatever, so I should get into the habit of doing that. Oh, back attacked, right, okay. Now, there was a thing in a magazine that said if you tap the escape button and then let go, it turns them round, right? And that means that they don't take damage from attacks. That's completely nonsense, apparently. As people have learned over the years, you do have to change them back into their rows for it to, yeah, for it to count. So that whole thing about, oh, if you turn them round, they'll take less damage, isn't true. But I thought that for years, because I read it somewhere in a magazine. What twist you putting on the run? I don't think I am going to, because I'd have had to have decided already. Because we've broken the rules of at least a couple of different challenges already, so... Although most people say up until you get like proper control of materia and stuff, the run doesn't really count, but... Use bolt magic on the robot, I think. Enemy skill only. Yeah, I could still do that actually. The only trouble is I need to... Oh, let's think. Huh. I could do that actually. I don't know if anyone will find that interesting, but... I don't know. Given that I've not got a run of this at all on the channel at all, I might just do it normally. Because we can always do a challenge run in future. That's why you put a brick on the floor to hold your paper clips. File Ted reference. Yeah, the enemy skill only starts when you get your first enemy skill thing. But we need lots of ethers for that. So I'd have to load that save with all the ethers in it. Right. Now, Yukobu asked earlier on, is it possible to leave Jessie behind? It's not. You alright? My leg got stuck. Thanks. Yeah, if you don't talk to her there, you have to come back to her. I spent ages as a kid trying to work out what I'd done wrong, because when you get to the exit, they just don't let you leave. Oh. For anyone finding that noise incredibly annoying, don't worry, it doesn't last too much longer. Luckily it doesn't go through the battles either. What is with the spam tonight? Yeah, I can't... Let's not ban that person right away. Let's see if they... Oh, okay. I was going to say see if they say anything else, but... That's probably a spam, innit? Let's face it. It was so generic. Hey, mate, I really love your stream. Please add me on Discord. And it's like, yeah, what... Stage 1 of Scam 973. Code deciphered. Couldn't you have just opened the doors before I got here? Code deciphered. If you speak to the wrong one, they just tell you to hurry up, I think. And that's basically it. So yeah, it's the 10 minutes doesn't seem like long, but it is really quite generous. What I like is if you listen, you can still hear the music. Just quietly in the background. That should keep the planet going at least a little longer. Yeah. I don't know what voices to do for these people, but... Okay, now everyone get back. Fun animation coming up. Ah, my bum's on fire! Alright, now let's get out here. Rendezvous at Sector 8 station, split up and get on the train. Hey. It's about your money, wait till we get back. Alright. If anyone asks why have you given Barrett that voice, because I have. Loveless. Yeah, Loveless almost means absolutely nothing in the original, and they made it a lot more of a thing later on. Excuse me? What happened? Oh, I'm trying to think what's the best answer. I think nothing, hey, because we can carry on the conversation. That's literally his voice in the remake. Yeah, it's like going, why have you given him that voice? Because he's black. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm not being racist, it's the voice they gave him. Don't see many flowers around here. Oh yeah, all this stuff affects something later, how you talk to people. I can't remember what decisions mean what though, so... Oh, these... Actually, yeah. Right. Right, if anyone knows... Okay, I'm going to put in chat so I don't spoil it. For anyone watching on YouTube, I guess. Yeah. Who do you want me to do that with? Because there's like 3 options. No, wait. 4 options, if I remember rightly, but one of them's tricky. Okay, I need to look up how to do that then, because I can't remember. Because there's decisions you've got to make throughout the game. And I can't remember. There is a glitch for who you're talking about, though, but if you fuck it up, it can screw up the whole thing. So I need to have a list of decisions handy. Okay, I need to buy the flower then. Oh, these, do you like them? They're only 1 gil. Oh, thank you. Here you are. Okay, I need to get to the train bit. It's stupidly tricky, but you can manipulate. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So there's a there's an affection meter for something later on, shall we say, and depending on how you talk to certain characters affects it later on, and therefore something you do someone you do something with. There is a glitch for that particular character's version, but if you overflow it, it makes it do the opposite, so yeah, you've got to be careful with that. Alright. Yeah, I'll talk to NPCs as we come across them, maybe, just for some added flavour. So what the hell's going on? Potion. Wonder what that is on the wall over there. Let's see. Don't be fooled by Shinra. Mako energy doesn't last forever. Mako is the planet's life source. The end is in sight. Protectors of the planet. Avalanche. Yeah, it's been graffitied onto a sign. I talked to you already. Yeah. I love that electricity going overhead. That's pretty cool. Right. Vote in chat, fight or flight. You have to decide quite quickly, so 1 for fight, 2 for flight. Are you there? Later. Okay, you voted for flight. Later. Later. We just skipped to 3 battles. You don't really gain anything from doing them anyway, so... That's as far as you go. I don't have time to mess around with you guys. Enough babbling, grab him! Yeah, you do 3 pretty simple fights there. You gain very little experience, and I think you might get 1 potion or something, but it doesn't really matter. So, but this is the train we jumped on, I guess. Cloud never came. It wasn't that exciting of a mission. Oh, I see. Cloud, think he was killed? No way. Cloud. Say, do you think Cloud's gonna stay on and fight for Avalanche? The hell do I know? Do I look like a mind reader? Huh, if you want such screw-ups. Hey Barrett, what about our money? Oh, nothing, sorry. Noise. I love how they're not alarmed by the door opening itself. Cloud, Cloud, Cloud! Looks like I'm a little late. You're damn right you're late. Come waltzing in here making a big scene. Hold on, something's gone wrong with my screen, hold on. Okay, hold on. That's right, it's resized itself. Okay, that's better. Alright. It's no big scene, just what I always do. Motherfucker! Yeah, I'm gonna speak out the swearing what I think it might be. How's everyone worried like that? You don't give a damn about no one but yourself. Huh, you were worried about me. What? That's coming out of your share, hotshot. Wake up, I'm gonna jump into the screen. We're moving out, follow me. Hey Cloud, you look great back there. Cloud, we'll do even better next time. I'm not going to remember these people's voices. Careful, I'll shut this. I can't do women's voices either, we've established this. Oh Cloud, your face is pitch black. Oh, also, they fixed the... I've just noticed. There was a mod for updating this, for the remaster, and they put mouths on them all, but the animation for the mouths completely broke, so everyone constantly had an open mouth, like an ooh sort of noise. So serious scenes were kind of ruined, but it looks like they've taken it out. I forgot to mention. By the way, our face never changed colour, but still. There you go. Say, thanks for helping me back there at the reactor. 2 clouds and a deep cloud. Is that a comment on my voice acting skills? My excellent voice acting skills? Yeah, Cloud will be my voice because he's the main character. And everyone else will have slight variations upon that. Hup. Yes. Okay. Last stop out of Sector 8 station. Last stop is Sector 7. Train graveyard. Expected time of arrival is 12:23 AM Midgar Standard Time. I love how the punk rockers run away. Bloody punk rockers. It's all about pineapples and the government. There's a reference for you. This is why I hate the last train. Ooh boy. You went very deep, I liked it. Nice. Okay. Huh? This is my house, so make yourself at home. I like the fact there's a little homeless guy there with like a sleeping bag or something from what I can tell. I've never quite been able to tell, but... You see the headlines in the Shinra Times? Terrorists that bomb the #1 reactor are based somewhere in the slums. Blowing up a reactor, they sure put some thought into this one. They must have a real calculating leader. I wonder what they'll do next. I need to check the decision page just quickly. Yeah, I don't think we need to talk to anyone but Jesse. We avoid talking to Barrett because that moves the story on, I think. This train hasn't switched to security mode yet. I'm sure this will change by tomorrow. Someday Avalanche is going to be famous, and me too. I think as long as... what it is we have to be nice to the Avalanche members, because Barrett's their leader. I think that's the thing. Also, if you walk too far to the edge of the screen... Please don't bother the other passengers. Hey Cloud, you want to look at this with me? It's a map of the Midgar rail system. Let's look at it together. I'll explain it to you. I like this kind of stuff. Bombs and monitors, you know, flashy stuff. And it's 1997, so we have to describe that not all girls like dolls and shit. Girls can be tomboys and like technology too. Okay, it's about to start. This is a complete model of the city of Midgar. It's about 1 to 10,000 scale. 1 to 10... it's a 1 on 10,000 scale, so yeah, okay. I know what I meant. The top plate is about 50 metres above ground. A main pillar supports the plate in the centre, and there are other support pillars built in each section. Psst, 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 psst. The #1 reactor we blew up was in the northern section. I'm not sure if this bit supposed to be whispered as well, but I'm going to assume not. Then there's the #2, #3, all the way up to the #8 reactor. The 8 reactors provide Midgar with electricity. Each town used to have a name, but no one in Midgar remembers them. Instead of names, we refer to them by numbered sectors. That's just how things turned out. Right, now that's been changed. Some of these lines have been slightly altered. I think it was something like that's the sort of place this is. I'm not sure why they changed that line, but anyway. Phew, look what's next, look. This is the route this train is on. The route spirals around the main pillar. We should be coming around the centre. We should be coming around the centre right now. Each checkpoint has an ID sensor device. Don't know why I read that wrong. It checks the identities and backgrounds of each passenger on the train, and is linked up to the central data bank at Shinra headquarters. We definitely look suspicious, so we're using fake IDs. Yeah, I know, Neil, it's a fake ID. Speak of the devil, that light means we're in the ID security check area. When the lights go off, you never know what kind of creeps will come out. A reference to things that happen on trains in certain other countries, shall we say. That they have to have warnings about because it happens so often. We're almost back now, what a relief. I know. So this is us talking to her again, you have to do this bit. I know, next time I'll make one just for you, and then you have to say looking forward to it for the thing we want. Okay, I'll put a little extra effort in and make it with a bang. There we go. Right, okay. That was a decision we had to say to get plus we want as much affection with Barrett as possible, so yeah. Look, you can see the surface now. The city don't have no day or night. If that plate were there, we could see the sky. A floating city. Pretty unsettling scenery. Huh? Never expected to hear that out of someone like you. You're just full of surprises. The upper world, a city on a plate. It's because of that fucking pizza the people underneath are suffering. Suffering, sucker dash. And the city below is full of polluted air. On top of that, this reactor keeps draining up all the energy. Then why doesn't everyone move onto the plate? Dunno. Probably because they ain't got no money. Or maybe because they love their land no matter how polluted it gets. I know. No one lives in the slums because they want to. It's like this train. It can't run anywhere except where its rails take it. Oh yeah, so this game originally had 3 discs. I think when we get to a disc change, it just does a transition screen or something. Or I think it cuts out the transition altogether, so I'll have to point out when they are. Okay. Boo, boo. Yo, get over here, y'all. All y'all. This mission was a success, but don't get lazy now. The hard part's still to come. Don't y'all be scared of that explosion. Because the next one's going to be bigger than that. Meet back at the hideout. Move out. Alright. Since, when you've been a trained man as long as I have, you've seen lots of people and a lot of lives. People meeting, parting, joy, sadness. After a while, it doesn't get you anymore. Can't remember if there's anything over here or not. I think there might be battles in this screen. I don't know, because later on you come up from you come up from the south up to this bit. Yeah. Okay. Limit break. Oh, well, we've got a limit break now. We can save that. Yeah, if we need money, I'm trying to think. We need a fair bit of money actually, so I don't know if we've got enough, but we can sell shit. So I'm not letting you go tonight. Wow, that's a great conversation. Isn't there someone we could go to be alone? Wow. There's only the train graveyard around here. They say there's ghosts around here too. Damn. What? Yeah, the translation of this game is not good, so there's lots of conversations that are a little bit awkward, but yeah. Hey now, oops. What on earth are you doing? Just butt out, jeez. Huh, you came to see it too. There was a bombing on top. If this pillar should come down, everyone in the slums is dust. Well, there's no point in worrying about it. Hey, check it out, it's huge, ain't it? And then he just whips his cock out there. Imagine if the train guard told you he overheard the conversation you had with Barrett just now. Yeah, you do get that a lot. People having private conversations like a foot away from someone. They don't hear it somehow. But there's the pillar that holds up this part of the Midgar plate. So... Hey, this is a strange and wonderful place. This is my place. You can come here when you want. See ya, bro. Yeah. Yo, Cloud, over here now. Yeah, I'm going to start saving to different slots, I think. I'll save over the old saves. Just in case, you know, we need to go back to an older save or something. Should always have multiple saves in JRPG. Yeah. In JRPGs, I suppose. The hell do you want? You know who I am? You can't pass. I've got the miserable job of keeping scum like you from trying to sneak in here. But wow, you're great. Damn right. Don't waste time. Don't waste time talking is what I always say. But excuse me. You can't pass without the proper clearance. Did I do good this time? You gotta be tougher. But yeah. One wimpy guard, that's the humour. There's an entire character you can miss here. It's so minor, but they make so much more of it in future installments of the, I guess, Final Fantasy VII compilation. I suspect they want you to talk to him, but it's badly translated again, so... Also, it always looks like this boy is trying to hump this girl vigorously from behind. Explosion, explosions. Oh man, Avalanche is so cool. Did you hear? No, what? There's a news update. They say there was a terrorist explosion up above, and that this time it was a micro reactor maker. Do you know what that means? No? What? Is it Zach? No, it isn't. But you can miss that as well. It's an even minor, more character than that. That made sense, I guess. It's such a minor character, but they make more of him later on, and it makes no sense as to why. But anyway, I keep on top of these things, and if you ask me, if you knock out Midgard's power, then all of its computers and signals are going to be knocked out too. Financially, there must have been about 1 billion gil worth of damage. That's the currency. And that ain't all. A lot of innocent people got killed too. If that explosion had been in the middle of the night, that would have been one thing. At least the people could have gone in their sleep. Yeah. I'm not open up. Go away. Yeah, I think it's this house. There's a red-haired character called Johnny that has such a minor role in this. I think that's him there. Oh, geez, I'm blitzed. I just love them homemade cocktails, but they sure do creep up on you. Can't be a Moogle then. Oh, fuck my cunt. What's that? I never know how to translate the swearing. What the hell's wrong tonight? I thought that long blackout was strange. They say a Mako reactor was destroyed above. I was just sitting here drinking, watching the news by myself. And all of a sudden, I get kicked out of the fucking store. What's up with that? You can go in the stores, but they all basically say that you can't buy stuff from them yet, so you just do this bit first. Okay, go on ahead. Papa. Nicole. Marlene, aren't you going to say anything to Cloud? Boobs McGee. Welcome home, Cloud. Looks like everything went well. Did you fight with Barrett? Does it say if I need to answer this in a certain way? It doesn't, which makes me suspect it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think if we were trying to raise her, we'd say yeah. But I'll say not this time. Oh, no, actually, no, this time raises her affection, but also Barrett's. So I think that's probably the right answer, but I don't think it really matters right now. Huh, you've grown up. When you were little, you used to get into fights at the drop of a hat. Even though no characters wear hats. Okay, so this is a new character. If you get to name a character, it means they're one of your party. Is that ever not the case? I don't think so. I don't think you can name any characters that aren't in your party. So yeah. So Tifa. Boobs McGee. Flowers, how nice. Yeah, so this would only happen if you bought the flower from the flower girl from earlier. Yeah, Yakobi says this is what confused me. I thought Marlene was Tifa's. Yeah, it confused me for a while as well. And I don't shy away from saying this stuff because it's not offensive, and if you are offended by it, I don't really give a shit. So Marlene, well, actually no, we haven't. So they haven't said yet. So I'll let them say it, and then I'll point out what I was going to say. Flowers, how nice. You almost never see them here in the slums. But a flower for me? Oh, Cloud, you shouldn't have. I didn't. So, give it to Tifa, it raises hers. I think if you give it to Marlene, it raises Barrett's, because Barrett's connected to Marlene, so we give it to Marlene. Because I want to date a 6-year-old girl. I don't know. Ah, nothing like that first drink after a job. Hick. Won't you have one too? Yeah, why not? Well, that's more like it. Even if you were with Soldier, you're still a rookie here, so you better listen to whatever I tell you. Oh, Cloud. Tifa really knows how to cook. Anyway, let me tell you. About what? Tifa always lets me taste her cooking. Look at me now, I'm roly-poly. Don't know whether I should be happy or sad, but it's the good food and drink that makes this shop famous. Yeah, boy. Hey, Shotsky. The angle on this is weird. Okay. Hey, Wedge, you're getting all excited. Stop making such a mess. Okay. And then I think you can't really do much else, so you just leave, I think. I have a thingy next to my name. Yeah, that's the arm from Medieval. That's because you're subbed to the channel, or you've sent subs before. We've only got one badge right now, but that's the one for anyone who's ever subbed ever at the moment. You can date her, just ask how old she is. Marlene. Okay. Yeah, if you try to leave, I think that activates the next bit, and Cloud teleports onto a table, because why not? Papa, welcome home. Yeah. It's that goat from Russell Howard. Yeah. Huh? Where'd you get that flower? Cloud gave it to me. Oh. Did you thank him? Yeah. I need to just quickly address what Shotsky said. Were you playing Arkham Knight City earlier on? I was playing Arkham Knight and I just can't get past one of the tutorial bits, so I had to give up. I'll have to watch someone else play it. And someone said, oh, by the way, this is the tutorial bit, there's loads more car racing in this game, and I went, oh, I'm not interested. So it's a shame, because I really like that series, but I just can't play it. Did you thank him? Thank you, Cloud. We'll take care of you. You alright? You alright, Barrett? I can't do voices. Yeah. Get in here, fools, we're starting the meeting. I like how he punches the machine to lower it. Yeah, I can't drive the car in that game, so it just put me off it. Someone said, oh yeah, there's loads of car racing in this game, and I went, oh, forget it then. So I'm going to have to drop that. I do want to watch someone play it though, so I'll have to find someone who did like 100% thing of it and watch them. Right, hold on, let me check. Avoid talking to Tifa at the bar. Oh yeah, and talk to her the next morning, yeah. We're trying to get the affection rate of Barrett up, if anyone wonders why I'm looking at a guide. Because I've played this game before, but I can never remember what to do with the thing. So we avoid her, so we go down. Yeah, it's the third Arkham game, yeah. Oh, this is technically the first time President Shinra speaks in the game, so... Today, the #1 reactor was bombed. The terrorist group Avalanche has claimed responsibility for the bombing. It is expected that Avalanche will continue its reign of terror. For sins of Midgar, there is no need to fear. I have immediately mobilized soldiers to protect our citizenry against this senseless violence. Thank you and good night. Oops. Hey, look at the news. What a blast. I think it was all because of my bomb, but all I really did was just make it like the computer told me. Oh no, I must have made a miscalculation somewhere. Yeah, looking up how to make bombs on the internet. What is Final Fantasy about? Nothing right now. Well, we yeah, imagine this storyline now. We're eco-terrorists and we just bombed one of the government's power plants. So this is us in the hideout afterwards, having blown it up. Right now, that's all it's about, but... so we're fighting Shinra, the evil corporation, and more stuff. Lots more stuff happens later, but yeah. You think I'm a little too uptight? No. Well, that's okay. Don't worry about me. I just look it. I don't look it, but I'm a coward at heart. Okay, good to know. Nope. Oh yeah, and every Final Fantasy is basically separate, apart from... because this one became so popular that 7 had its own line of games, weirdly, so... that's cool, by the way. There's a whiteboard there where you can print out what's on the whiteboard. We had one of those at school towards the end. Yo, Cloud, there's something I want to ask you. Was there anyone from Soldier fighting us today? None, I'm positive. You sound pretty sure. If there was anyone from Soldier, you wouldn't be standing here right now. Don't go thinking you so bad just because you was in Soldier. This is great. Watch this animation. I love this. That's one of my favourite animations in the whole game. He just uppercuts him into the camera. Brilliant. Yeah, you're strong. Probably all them guys in Soldier are. Don't forget your skinny ass is working for Avalanche now. Don't go getting ideas about hanging on to Shinra. Staying with Shinra? You asked me a question and I answered it, that's all. I need to get a few hundred of those. That's a cool invention. What, the print out whiteboard thing? Yeah, they're fucking expensive, I think. I don't know how the hell our school afforded it, because they didn't have money for anything else, but I'm going upstairs. I want to talk about my money. And there we go. Wait, Cloud! Tifa, let him go. Looks like he still misses the Shinra. Shut up. I don't care about neither Shinra nor Soldier. But don't get me wrong, I don't care about Avalanche or the planet for that matter either. There should be an either there. I'll fill in errors. Also, because Barrett's now annoyed, look, his animation's like tripled. But they don't put the noise in because they know it'd be annoying. Shucks, money. If you listen carefully, you can still hear it. But yeah, you can completely miss that and go upstairs because he's not actually in camera shot at this point. But yeah, it's a fun little change in the animation. Papa, you're so great. Money. Oh my, it must have been a lot for it. There must have been a lot of it. Sure, what the hell, it's a verbal agreement. Now let me figure this out. Oh, stop it, Cloud. Did you hear me? Yeah. Trying to work out how to screw us out of our money. Cloud. You say you don't care, but you came to talk to me. Cloud, you just want friends. Isn't that right? Blow off. Oh, there's a bit we have to do the long version of something later on to get a line that will... I've not played the remake, but is definitely not in the remake. It's so, like, offensively 90s, they wouldn't dare. But yeah, I'll put blow off. Yeah, well, you look kind of lonely to me. If you ever get anything you want to get off your chest, you can always talk to me. Yeah, okay, well, let's get on the magic pinball machine then. This bar we're standing in now, we get to clean this as part of Power Wash Simulator, which will be part of this project, for anyone who is wondering. But yeah, we get to clean all this. I said slag off! Listen, Cloud, I'm asking you, please join us. Sorry, Tifa. Planet is dying, slowly but surely, it's dying. Someone has to do something. So let Barrett and his buddies do something about it. It's got nothing to do with me. So, you're really leaving? You're just going to walk out ignoring your childhood friend? Oh wait, that's her, sorry. What? And then I've got to say, I think I've got to say sorry to that, yeah. Sorry. Because although we're raising her affection, it's also raising Barrett's at the same time, which is the happy medium, I guess. You forgot the promise too. Promise? So you did forget. Used to be cool, man. It's supposed to be about the music. Yeah, exactly. Remember, Cloud? It was 7 years ago. Oh, to put it in perspective, I think Cloud's supposed to be like 18. So this is cutting back to when they were maybe 11 or 10, I think. I think that's right. Anyway, I can't remember the exact numbers, but they never say in the game, but anyway. Look, the well. Do you remember? Yeah, back then. I thought you would never come, and I was getting a little cold. When we were tiny. I love how his model doesn't really change, they just make his body shorter. Sorry I'm late. Their voices staying the same, because I can't do kids' voices either. You said you wanted to talk to me about something? Come this spring, I'm leaving town for Midgar. That's where we were just now. All the boys are leaving town. But I'm different from them. I'm not just going to find a job. I want to join Soldier. Oh, by the way, if anyone has any questions, I should say this already. If anyone's got any questions about this game as we go, let me know and I'll answer them if it doesn't spoil stuff that we haven't already seen. I'm going to be the best there is, just like Sephiroth. So, there's a debate on how you should say his name. I think it's Sephiroth, and I'm going to say it like that. So, Sephiroth. Sephiroth. The great Sephiroth? It's probably better mass translated anyway, so... There are a couple of character names that are completely ruined by the fact they didn't translate them properly, but anyway. Isn't it hard to join Soldier? I probably won't be able to come back to this town for a while. Ikobu says, I wonder how old Sephiroth is. At this point, I don't know, but in the main game... let me see... Final Fantasy VII character ages. All character ages from the Ultimania. I think Ultimania is the... like the ultimate guide to Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if these are original. So, Cloud is 21, not in this flashback. So 7 years ago would make him like 14. I didn't think he looked 14. I thought he looked about 7. But anyway, it says, yeah. I can't explain why, but it gives 2 ages here. It says 25 at... well, yeah, that'll be a spoiler. Between 25 and 30, let's say that. And Cloud is somewhere between 16 and 21 for a reason we can't go into yet. Barrett's 35. That character hasn't been named yet. Tifa is 20. Marlene's 4. I thought she was older than that. Okay. Marlene's 4 apparently. Wedge is 20. Biggs is 25. Jesse's 23. And yeah, I think those are all the characters we've met so far, isn't it? Some of these characters I've got no idea who they are. I think they're from the remake. So yeah, okay. Oh, hello. Easy Cheese in chat. Ooh, Final Fantasy 7. My brain is Sephiroth pilled because of this game. Okay. Huh? Obviously swings their feet, giant feet. If you make it, will you be in the newspapers? You can tell it's the 90s, can't you? The newspapers. I'll try. Hey, let's make a promise. If you ever get really famous and I'm ever in a bind, you'll come save me, alright? What? If I'm ever in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. I would have experienced that at least once. If we were older, I'd assume this was some sort of cosplay fantasy, but anyway. What? Might just be set in Japan. Yeah, never know. Come on, promise me. Alright, I promise. Shooting star. You remember now, don't you? Our promise? I'm not a hero and I'm not famous, so I can't keep our promise. But you got your childhood dream, didn't you? You joined Soldier. We'll see. So come on, you've got to keep your promise. I love how he climbs the pipes. It's like, fuck it. Wait a sec, big time soldier. Promise is a promise. Here. Received Barrett's stash, 1,500 gil. Loopholes, Tifa. Exactly. I didn't make it into the papers. I think you'll find I don't have to rescue you. That money will help us buy some shit in a minute. This is my pay. Don't make me laugh. What, Daniel? You got the next mission lined up? I'll do it for 3,000, which I don't think we ever get, but anyway. What? It's okay, it's okay. You're really hurting for help, right? That money's for Marlene's schooling. 2,000. Thanks, Cloud. That's the I've Gone to Sleep music that you normally get in inns and things. I love that we just slept in a corner next to a pipe. Shotsky's off to bed, have fun. Hope you have fun, Shotsky. Hope you enjoyed the stream for what little you saw of it. And yeah. Morning music. Right, do we need to do anything here? Not particularly, but I'll talk to Barrett first. If we ever get to talk to characters in order, always talk to Barrett first for what we're trying to do. I'm sorry, it's the Sector 5 reactor. Head to the station first. I'll fill you in on the train. Yo, Cloud. Before the next mission, I got something I want to ask you. I love that thanks Cloud's her way of saying you're not getting 3,000 gil. Yeah, exactly. I don't really know how to use materia. I'll give you that materia we found, just teach me how to use it. Now, it doesn't say whether we have to do this or not, but I think turning him down makes him annoyed and that might lower the affection, so we'll have to go through the tutorial for this at least. It's not long. Okay, I'll explain it. So this auto rolls, so sure, I'll explain how materia works. First, access the menu. You know the basic functions. Press triangle to bring up the menu. Directional mark to move the cursor. If you haven't been able to do this stuff yet, then you probably haven't played the game very well. Like this. I suppose technically you could have done the whole game without accessing the menu at all so far. You just wouldn't have been able to save yet. Select each menu by pressing the cross button. If you want to leave the menu, circle. See? Let's go ahead. You're in the menu, yeah. Select the materia menu, which now we can now access. Select who you want to use. Look at my weapon here. Oh, sorry, I sort of half burp, half hiccup. Each weapon and armour has slots in it. Choose which slot you want to put the materia in. Now select materia you want to use. This is curative materia. If you want to know what its effect is, that's not good grammar, its effects are line the cursor up with the check in the menu and press the cross button, and then you can go to your menu and see what it'll be like in there. It's like selecting battle commands, yeah, so it turns into like a battle menu. Line up the cursor with magic, and then you can see what it does. You can see the available magic has increased to 1. Now you can use the new magic cure. That's all there is to equipping materia. See? Wasn't that tough? When you want to remove any materia, it's easiest pointing to the materia slot, pressing the triangle button. You can also do that with all the materia and move weapons worth of materia, which we'll be doing. There's one thing you have to be careful of. When you equip materia, your situation changes. Yeah, so they're talking about the equip effect, strength and all that shit. To be honest, this game is so easy you can pretty much ignore parts of you may become stronger, unless you're doing some sort of challenge run and the damage really matters, but we're not, so while others will get weaker. Yeah, obviously if you equip loads of stuff that lowers their HP, they'll have low HP, so it depends where you want to go with that. Normally when you equip magic materia, your magic power will get stronger. Your physical strength weakens. So materia is kind of a double-edged sword, unlike our sword, which is completely flat on both sides. It's like, was it someone said the Buster sword is huge and looks about as sharp as a thumb on the left side of the screen. You can see the materia's effects on you. It's wise not to overuse magic materia. Can't remember where I read that thumb thing, but it always amused me. But try out various things. Press the circle to exit the sub-menu. And then again. And that's about it. I'll give you some advanced tips later. Fuck. What's this? It wasn't that... What's this? This wasn't... okay, let me start that again. Fuck, what's this? It wasn't that tough crap. I don't get it. You just handle the materia, Cloud. He lost his accent there. Materia system. I'm going this time. Cloud, I got a Oh, Cloud, I got the message from the weapons shop man upstairs. He has something he wants to give you. Don't forget. Marlene, you watch the store while we're gone. Alright, good luck. Yeah, leaving a 4-year-old girl, as it turns out, which is even worse, because I assumed she was about 8. Good luck. Yeah, so the whole thing I was going to say is that she's like making cocktails and stuff. I love it. I thought that Barrett and Tifa were a couple and that Marlene was their daughter, which explains why Marlene's white and Barrett isn't. But apparently it's Barrett's daughter, and us and Tifa are like sort of boyfriend and girlfriend at one point, but sort of weren't, which confused the hell out of me as to why Barrett was clearly very black and Marlene's clearly very white, but that does get explained, so at least that's something. Okay. They are. Johnny. So, I'm leaving, going far away. When I come back, I'll be a better man. This is goodbye. Hey, childhood friend, you better take care of Tifa. So, he's weirdly sort of semi-important, but he's such a minor character in this, you can completely miss him. Hope he doesn't get hurt. That worries me the most. Yesterday, everyone in town was peeking at the two of you from outside the bar. Tifa's childhood friend, that's a good one. Yeah, so Johnny is like our love rival to Tifa. It's ridiculous. You only see him like twice. Ah, now I ain't got no one to pick on. Yeah, and that little kid picks on Johnny because Johnny's a complete wimp. And this is Johnny's house, I think, if I remember rightly. Yeah, look, these cool jackets on the wall. And the toilet. This house is completely missable, by the way. But it's nice, sort of art and stuff, so... Ha ha ha, I wonder if my son's already left. It's just my wife and I here, you have no idea how lonesome it gets. We want him to be happy and do other things while he's young, but we can't help but worry. Is it the same as the MGS, Johnny? Imagine if it was, that'd be amazing. I guess we always will. He used to give us nothing but headaches when he was here, but now that he's gone, we kind of miss him. Strange, isn't it? No. I want to talk to her. Oh, that was her. Okay. I didn't realise that was two different characters speaking. Oh well. Okay. We'll do this building first, I think. There's a guy just shooting some shit, because why not? You dried up, old geese. You tired? Why don't you rest up on the 3rd floor of my house? Just one condition. You've got to give me some gil. Yeah, if you give him 1 gil, he calls you a stingy bastard. If you give him none, he calls you a stingy bastard. If you give him 10, I think he allows you to stay or something, so... I don't think we need to, though. Cheap motherfucker. Marlene is a normal Asian girl in Advent Children. Yeah, I think they weren't sure how to make Asian-looking people, so they didn't bother. Hey, wait a minute, you. You can't just walk out of here without buying something. Might be unhealthy for you, if you know what I mean. Yeah, the assault gun that we got was for, Barrett. But we're going to sell that ether even though it's really good because it's 750 gil and frankly it's worth more to us money-wise than it is item-wise. I don't think there's anywhere really early on that you have to restore MP unless you don't know where you're going. So I'm going to... yeah. Right. So, oh yeah, and also, if you want 100% of all the items, you know those mad people, Ted, that decide they want 99 of every item. This is literally the only shop in the game that sells iron bangles. So you'd have to get enough money to buy 99 of them now. Yeah. So we want to get 3 of those. we can replace all the bronze banglers we've got. We've got an assault gun. We might buy some grenades if I've got money left, but I know to buy other stuff first. You forget about it. Oh, you. Get my friend on the second floor to teach you. If you look closely, her skin tone is subtly darker than the white characters. Yeah, I guess so. I think you're probably right. Okay, hold on. Right, sorry, I had to have a bit of a cough there. This is the tutorial room. We won't be talking to everyone because frankly there's about half an hour of text here and it's just teaching you basic things of the game. So I'm just going to go in here and do the bits I have to do to get some items. But it's really funny the way they do it. It's worth doing it if you've never played this before. Because there's two kids having a pretend battle and you're teaching them, like when they go, what should I do now? I'm getting beaten up. And Cloud tells them to use a limit break and stuff. And it's basically just trying to teach you in a funny way how the game works. And she tells you what a save point is and yeah. So we can collect some items here though, so I'll do that because these are really handy. All materia. Hey, you got that one right off. That was materia. Next, take this treasure chest. It's like a complete wall breaking room of the game. Ether. Yeah, that's another 750 gil. Now listen, hidden in these treasure chests are a lot of items. These are box types and bag types, so don't make sure you don't overlook any. Did we get something for talking to him? I can't remember. Beginner's Hall. You're not a beginner, you're right, say you're not. Don't mess with me, I used to be a soldier. I'll tell you how much I know, and for free too. And then basically, so the way they're working this is it's you telling someone else how the game works, even though you don't know. Do you get monsters in any chests? Asked Jacobo. Let me think. Oh, maybe technically once. It's not a thing that happens at random though. I think maybe technically once, yes, but I can't remember exactly where that is. But yeah, I don't think it's a thing that's really in this game. I think it's more of a thing for Final Fantasy 9. So yeah, you can check all this stuff, but I know all this stuff, so. So we just needed to come in here for those two items, really. Oh, and also we can save here. So we've got a party of 3 now. We'll leave Tifa at the front because she's a physical attacker. And then I think if we go upstairs, there's a the room we can sleep in. But given that we've got full HP, we don't really need to. Jacob says it's a thing in the 2D one, so it makes sense to be in 9. Yeah, because 9 is the throwback one, isn't it? Before they moved on to PS2 games. This is a slum, so don't think you can stay here for free. What are you gonna do? Nope. Yeah, showing you that Tangier was the right answer. Doesn't seeing this bed make you sleepy? Tough guy, huh? You better sleep while you can. You better save when you can. That's the trick to being tough, remember that, old dude. And then leaves you in the room with the bed, so I could just jump in one now. But anyway, I'm pretty sure that pillow is the symbol from that anime thing where everyone's pirates. It's massive because I see it fucking everywhere, but I just can't think of the name of it right now. I don't think there's anything up here though. One Piece, yeah, that's it. It looks like the flag from that. You jump down ladders and stuff, because why not? Oh, what we want to do is equip the iron bangles that we got. Nope. Because they've got one slot on and they'll give us slightly more defense and magic defense. Now, in the original, this wasn't obvious playing it unless you kept an eye on the numbers, but because of a programming glitch, magic defense meant absolutely nothing. You could have 99 magic defense and you still took the same damage, or 250, whatever the max is, because they didn't program it right. Yeah, see, Orbs already got in there before I did, so I didn't actually see we said that. But yeah, in the remaster they fixed it, so technically this is even easier than the original game. So yeah. We've equipped everyone with iron bangles anyway, and we'll sell the bronze bangles, because then we can make a little bit of money there. So yeah, Orb is right. Yeah, it's like 150 gil, it's not a lot, but... Now I need to buy certain magic. Also, there's a sign over here that I never found for years. There we go. What crappy handwriting. Look at all this graffiti. Don't be taken in by the Shinra. Yeah, so this is... If you read that sign earlier, this is the same sign, but vandalised for it to be pro-Avalanche rather than pro-Shinra. Mako engine will not last forever. Mako is the planet, and that life is finite rather than infinite. The ending is coming. The end is coming. Saviours of the planet Avalanche. So yeah, it's funny if you read that sign earlier. This actually makes more sense. There's what looks like a holder for a pistol on the bed. Yeah, I saw that. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, I'll go back and point out what Yukobu's talking about. But not the sandal type. No, the thong. Yes, an actual thong. I did notice that actually and completely forgot to point it out. Yeah, that thing on the bed in the middle. Thong. There you go, I'm looking at it now. I think that's supposed to be a radio, by the way. I never thought to. Yeah. But anyway, Daruma. Would you like to pay for Daruma? No, I'll stay here for free. Also, you get stuck on characters sometimes. Right. Ah, another slow day. Yeah, Daruma. If he keeps up, the store's going under. Can't really sell any good medicine in a sun like this. Oh, look at this. This doesn't happen every day. Are you a customer? Yes, welcome. We sell, we buy. I'll be buying, thank you. Right, okay. First magic shop. So, yeah, we need 2 more lightning materials for a couple of bosses later on. So, and then there's a boss that is damaged more by fire, but that's not massively important, but we'll buy one anyway. Ice I don't think is useful for really much at all. There's probably some fire enemies later on, but by that point you've got far better ways to damage people anyway. And, oh shit, I'm 10 gil short on the restore materia. Maybe I can sell something. Oh, I can sell that ether. There you go. Yukobu will be up back in 5 minutes. Okay. So we'll buy restore material. Oh, we're 10 short on another one. Everyone having restore would be really good, actually. How much do potions sell for? 25 each. Yeah, I'll sell one and then buy a restore, I think. So we've got 3 lightnings, 1 fire, 1 ice, and 3 restores. Yeah, it's plenty. Okay, that's more than we need actually, but alright. So we'll give. Right, okay, let's unequip that and start again. Right. So we need to give someone all cure. So you can check who's got the best magic. So 24, 17, 14. So Cloud is probably the best healer right now, weirdly. So let's give him all and restore. And then give him a lightning as well. And then give you a restore and a lightning. And then give you a restore and I might give you fire, maybe? Yeah. I think lightning is useful for at least a few bosses, quite a few actually early on, so it's good to have more lightning magic. Right, where's the... I think the nearest save point is out here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So after all that, you want to save. Right, okay, yeah, we're going to take a short break there. Yeah, unfortunately, this would have been really good if we were playing Batman properly, but we can't, so anyway. Be right back soon. And come back in now. Alright. Hello. Alright, we're back. Okay. So, I finished equipping our shit and everything. For you Cobra who missed that. We got some new material and stuff, so that's cool. I've had it. Me too. You know, this is the first time we've ever agreed on something. Yes. Then shall we? Yes. And no one's quite sure what that's about, because... half wheeze. So, the only guess anyone's ever got is that they drank something that knocked them both out. No one's quite sure what's supposed to have gone on there, but anyway. Because I think you see them again later on, so they're not dead. But anyway. Morning, dawn comes and things never change. Better be careful not to get hurt. Come on back again, you hear? Come on back again, you hear? And they swapped places, yeah. I'm not... Yeah, it's one of the... Like that story, like that sub-story in Yakuza where the girl and the boy swapped bodies, or whatever the fuck that was about. Oh dear. Off to bomb our next reactor. Yo! This ain't no private car, so split up! Hoodlums again. God, don't I have all the luck. You say something? I said, you say something? Well now, look at that. It's all empty all of a sudden. What's going on? Damn. It's because of guys like you. Yoops! You've all seen the news, right? Avalanche say there'll be more bombings. Only devoted employees like me would go to make out on a day like today. You work for Shinra? I won't give in to violence, and I'm not giving you into... Yeah, I've never been able to read what that text box says, but I think it says something like, and I'll never give in to you either. Something like that, but the Tifa one always covers it before you get a chance to read it. Barrett! Oh, I'll never give up my seat to you either, I think it said. I caught a glimpse of it there. Fucking hell, you lucky bitch. So, what are we going to do now? Fuck, how are you so calm? You're busting on my rhythm. Looks like they finished connecting the cars. We're finally leaving. So, what's our next target? Ugh. Huh. Listen to Mr. Serious about his work. Alright, I'll tell you. Jesse's probably already told you, but there's a security checkpoint at the top plate. It's an ID scan system checking all the trains, which Shinra is very proud of. We can't use our fake IDs anymore. Good morning and welcome to Midgar Lines. Arrival time at Sector 4 station is 11:45. That means we've only got 3 more minutes to the ID checkpoint. What a weird time to have a checkpoint at 11:47. Anyway. No, wait. 11:48. Alright, 3 minutes, we're jumping off this train. Got it? I like how he sits down so hard. Cloud, come over here. Let's look at the railway map together. Or the railway map monitor, rather. Now, let's see. I think we have to talk to her. I'm not sure. Huh? You're the only ones that talk to me or come to my house. I'm impressed. I love how he considers this his house. Yo, Mr. Know-it-all big-time soldier, you ought to know the area around the next number 5 reactor, right? So let's hear your explanation. No, okay, we do have to talk to him. Well... Oh, don't worry about me. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm going to brag to everyone at work about this. Oh dear. Yeah, so if you look at it with Jesse, I think the text is different. Or maybe you have to, I don't know, I don't remember. It looks like you've already seen this already. It's alright, come a little closer. And then he steps half a step closer for some reason. That's odd. The ID checkpoint's supposed to be further down. Type A. Yes. Type A security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. Search of all cars will be conducted. Repeat. Type A security alert. Yeah, and then repeat. What's happening? What's going on? We're in trouble. Okay, just before we continue this, because I know there's a time limit, there's something you can do in each carriage, and not getting caught puts your affection up with Barrett. So we're not going to get caught here. I'll explain later. Hurry, get to the next car. Fuck, someone blew it. Identified passengers located in car 1. Prepare for lockdown. Let's go, keep it up. If you run back to the homeless guy... Huh? You talk to me even now? I'm really impressed. Here's a little something as a reward when you get a Phoenix down. I had to read that quickly because I knew we only had about 8 seconds. Car 1 locked down. Upgrading to level 2 warning. Hurry! I can't remember if there's anything in this one. Just run. Change the plan too. Oh no, you talk to this guy at the end. Huh? The hell? What do you want? You want this? You say yeah. Wow, I won't even charge you. Don't get through it. You used high potion. Alright, okay. I didn't have time to read that properly, so... Car 2, lockdown, upgrading to warning level 3. Alright, we clear? Not yet. They've started another check. If we're caught, we're done for. If you get caught, you jump off the train anyway. It's just further up the track. So, yeah. But don't worry, if we move up the train car by car, we should get past it. Now, I think this is a weird one. Someone just got knocked out there. Okay. Unidentified passengers moving to front of train, currently tracking location. So when you run past this guy, wait, maybe not. Is it not? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering this wrong. Oh, it might be this one actually. Lockdown. Right. Okay, I'll say what should have happened there in a minute. This is the one that's not there. I don't know what happened there. I might have missed the trigger for it. I've never seen that happen before, but anyway. Lockdown, upgrade, maximum security alert. Right, now we're not timed. That guy should have stole something from us, and then we talk to him to get it back. It's usually money or an item, but he didn't seem to steal anything from us, because he didn't make the sound or run away. So I'm not sure what happened there, but anyway. Alright, we made it. Maybe I didn't run past him the right side, and it untriggered the event, I don't know. Yo, this way. That last one, there's nothing in there at all, so that was fine. All the guards got beaten up, by the way, and tied up, which is why our guys are in Shinra uniforms. Let's go, we're going to dive out here. Oh, right, hold on. It's me. It's me, Jesse. How do I look, Cloud? Do I look good in a Shinra uniform? I'm going to say yes, I think. You look great, just like a man. Yay, I'm so happy, I think. Scary, huh? Too late for that now. Why'd you come along anyway? Because... Hey you two, this ain't no time for that. And then Barrett shrinks into the floor so you can see past his character model. Never quite understood that. Yeah, I've made up my mind. Watch closely, I'm gonna jump. You don't care if I go first? The leader always stays till the end. Don't worry about me, just go. And then he grows out of the thing again. Yo, don't go getting your spiky ass hurt. It's only the beginning of the mission. Alright. Later, you take care of the rest. Yeah. Okay, so depending on what car you get to, depends on where you jump out on this. So it's you have to keep going north to where you were going. If you get locked down on the first carriage, I think you only have to run a couple of screens. Because we went the full length of the train, we have to run further. So technically it's longer, but but it's good thingy for Barra. I can't think of the word, but the affection rating. Good. So far everything's going planned. Don't let your guard down until we get to the Sector 5 reactor. Biggs, Wedge and Jesse got everything ready for us, so move it! Okay, we are gonna... Oh, the reactor's just down this tunnel. And then you teleport into Cloud. Right, I am gonna run down for one thing, though. Because, you never see this otherwise. Barrett will remember this. Also, there's fights in here, which is no bad thing. Gas strike. That attack just slows you down, I think. Oh, we got a Braver, nice. Should have used that on the guy in the back row, I guess, but... Yeah, Silk just slows you down. That's fine. Now I think you can get ethers from these enemies, I'm not sure. Oh, I think I'm thinking of something else, but yeah, there's a point in the game where you can get just ethers from one enemy and you can just keep fighting them, because it's that 750 gil resale, which is a lot of money, particularly for early on. Do you know what, actually? I think jumping off earlier makes you run more screens and jumping off later makes you run less, but we need to see this thing at the bottom. Well, we don't need to, but I'm deciding to show it to you. Yeah, so tapping those buttons turns you round, but it still makes you take the same amount of damage as if you hadn't, so that thing I read years ago is complete nonsense. Just change everyone's row and then do the fight normally. Like that. Yeah, them physically turning round doesn't actually register that they have turned round, so it's still a back attack until you get to your first turn. Yeah, I should put an all spell with one of the magics, really, thinking about it. Nonsense, Fortescue. I won't take no for an answer. Knock a few heads for old Barrett Wallace, eh? Oh, also, that's the other interesting thing about this game. Everyone's got a second name, but they never mention any of them in the game. At least I don't think so. So, Cloud Strife, Tifa, Lockhart, Barrett Wallace. There you go, yeah. So this is the bit I wanted to see. Shouldn't have security guards are there. We've got to turn back. If you run up to him, you get a fight. You're the Avalanche. You never see this scene otherwise. And you get red guards, which I think are pretty rare. But anyway. Because most of the time these guys are blue. Yeah, you don't want to use magic too much for now, because we haven't really got a good way to restore MP, so... I mean, you've got ethers, but they're much more used to you as money rather than they are as items right now, so... Plus the... intruders! A terrorist attack! Yeah, and you get the siren. More security is coming. It's dangerous to stay here. So, this is a way to get EXP if you have got encounters turned off, because if you stay, you just get that battle over and over again. So we want to run. Yeah. So that's it, that's what I wanted to show off basically. So now we have to retrace our steps back up. But it does mean we'll get more experience from battles on the way, so... Holland and Barrett, Wallace and Grimes. Nice. Yeah, Cloud's the only one who can kill enemies in one hit right now, I think. These battles only take ages because that attack is really slow and it slows us, so yeah. I think they've got like 40 health, so that makes sense that they would kill them in one hit. And that they wouldn't. So we'll have Barrett attack the back one, and then Cloud now attack the new front row. There you go. Yeah, strategy of what order to hide enemies in and stuff, and then she'll finish it off, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, so their kill count matters for unlocking some limit breaks. So, yeah, spiderweb. We've got an item there. Slows all opponents. See, these items are really cool, and you can't buy them anywhere. You just get them from random fights, and they do things that you won't get spell-wise for quite a long time. So, yeah, we might use that at some point. But yeah, had we just jumped off the train where we did and gone up like 2 screens, that would have been it. But because I wanted to show you that thing, we had to go down. Oh, these... These might be the things that you get ethers from, I can't remember. I remember them, yeah, they've got a cool rocket launcher attack. Tifa's got a limit break, so it's a slot thing. So you want to try and land it on yeah rather than hit, so it does more damage. So she gets more attacks added to that as she goes. So she's the only person that when you change limit break, you can't then not use an older one, because hers don't work like that. Hers build, so when she unlocks the next one, you get 2 attacks instead of 1, you know, rather than replacing one limit break with another. So she's kind of unique in that sense. So if you get her to high damage, she can do a shitload of damage, but it's not a character I use a lot, really. Okay. These light beams security should risk security sensors. We can't go any further. Interesting enemies. They look like model radio stations. Yeah, there are some fucking weird enemy designs in this game, and some of them they're literally in one area of the game that you can never go back to. So if you miss them, that's it. So I think you see a version of that enemy later on, but you never see that version of the enemy ever again, I think. But yeah, we after coming this far, only an amateur would get caught by a security sensor. Yeah. That's one damn tiny hole. You tell me we need to squeeze into that to get under the plate? No way. Yo, Cloud, what are we gonna do? Look. Doesn't seem to be anything that'll get us stuck in this duct. Okay, but if we go down this duct, we won't be able to come back. Don't be wasting time. Don't know when the Shinra will find us. Cloud, you just gotta go. Alright. Damn, man, this thing gives me the chills. And then he does a weird where he freezes and goes... Eh. He sort of gets stuck in a sliding position and then just moves forwards. Effort. Well, yeah, that's pretty cool. Infiltration. Okay. So I think one of these ladders goes back up to where you just were and one of them doesn't. I can never remember which one's which. Like floating fish, because why not? Hell bubbles. Some great random enemies in this game. Oh, we make Barrett fall asleep. That's interesting. God, how much HP have they got? Quite a lot for an early enemy. Okay. I bet they're weak to Bolt though. Yep. Because they're water, so... Oh, one more experience for Tifa. We'll get another fight. Okay. So one of the ladders is here, and I think... Oh, there's Wedge over there. What's he doing? Cloud, this way. The reactor's up this ladder. I forget what that ladder goes to now, actually. Those fish are worth a couple of gil each. Dum-dum. Nice. This definitely goes to something. Don't remember what though. Oh, you know what it is? No, they both go here. So that ladder goes there, and I think the ladder that was on the left-hand side by Wedge is this one. So they both come from the same area anyway. Tiny seahorses that are called juice tanks. Some of the enemy names in this game, seriously. There was a quiz once, matched the enemy name to the model, and it was so difficult, even though I've played this so many times. Because they're just so random. You can leave that box on or off to tell you what you're doing. Now Tifa got to level up. Potion. I'm sorry. The ID scan problem on the train was all my fault. I modified your ID card, and that's what did it. I did my best, but I failed. Yeah, because we told her, she said she'd make it special for us. So I think if I go down this one... Oh no, that's the right one. Okay. Hold on. Just to prove I was right about this, but I still got the wrong one. If you go to this one... that takes you to over here, so it's... yeah, they're both ladders go to the same place, basically. So there you go. They're rather obtuse. Nice. What? Okay. Did anyone else see that? What happened there? I was at the bottom of the ladder and teleported back to the top. I've never seen that before. Wow. Hold on. 336, 40. Yeah. If it doesn't, if someone wants to grab that as a clip for you, if they can't, don't worry. I've written down the time so I can take it later. That was fucking weird. We're gonna pull out now. We'll meet up the hideout. Cloud, we're gonna count on you to blow up the reactor. Our first tent. So tents you can only use at save points and on the world map, which restore everything. But yeah, I might try and wing this. Yeah. Ladder teleport, thank you very much. Alright. Oh, these guys again. Yeah, so if you don't manually select your next target, it switches the target for you, but it never switches to the next enemy for some reason. It always switches to the enemy that's last on the list. So you have to manually select it if you want to go for the next one. I got my pun in there too, ladder teleport. Oh, you mean, oh yeah, sorry, yeah. So we're building back our money again. I don't think we need money for quite a long time in terms of major items, so yeah. So here we are inside the reactor, so you'll recognise this from the last one, because it's basically identical, as you would expect. Hey, good enough for government work. From Brennis from Grim Fandango. So you're basically just doing a copy of what you did last time. And I think there's even an item here, I can't remember. Love the music in this, yeah, same, I love it. I genuinely don't think there's a bad track in this game, apart from the ones that are supposed to be ear-piercingly bad because you're being attacked or something, but yeah, pretty much all the ambient tracks are all good. Cosmo Canyon, oh, I don't want to talk about stuff we haven't got to yet, but there are some great ones coming up. We won't save right now, although you're tempted to, because you assume you're going to be attacked here, but you don't, so I might as well save on the way back. So this is now the past. They never explain this, but this is the past in another reactor somewhere. Papa! Sephiroth! Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth, soldier, maker reactors, Shinra! I hate them all! And there's a huge sword that she just picked up and ran through the doorway, so... Damn, man, get a hold of yourself. So he's having like weird, like flashback attacks, seemingly. You alright? Tifa. Huh? No, forget. Come on, let's hurry. Not forget it, just forget in general. I know, I know you're my chaperone, right? Damn straight. Tifa's old friend, that ain't good enough. So setting the bomb. Now, I mean, do they not find that odd that that didn't set an alarm off? It certainly did in the last one. The music really is next level from this. I don't remember that scene. Yeah, it's you see it again later because they try to explain it later on, but the translation's dodgy and it doesn't explain it properly. Ah, higher level enemies. What have we got? A Smogger and a Blood Taste. What great names. Should be using magic really, but we'll only get like 5 attacks otherwise. That dog thing at the back just attacked Barrett and gained some HP back. It was only 2 HP, but still. It's got that ability. The whole soundtrack, yeah, I've got this on CD somewhere. The soundtrack, I mean. What? I heard the save point activate and it's still... okay. just attack the same enemy, so we make this battle a bit shorter. In fact, I'll show you what it looks like if you speed it up. Now, weirdly, right, you know when I said hold down the button to continue attacking with the next character automatically. On fast forward, you can't do that. It doesn't let you. You have to keep pressing the button for some reason. I've got the whole game on CD, says Jacoby. Yeah, so have I. Right, now I can access the save point. I think there's another one later on, but I can't quite remember. So now we just have to get out, but we can't go back up the slide we came in through the that hole, which is lucky there was a slide, because why else is that there? But yeah, we basically go out the way we came in on the first one. Oh, a new enemy. A proto machine gun. We might save our limit break actually, so you can press triangle to switch to other characters. You know where it says, this is a question from Jacoby, you know where it says save 1 to 8, is that in case you have a multi-tap plugged in? No, that's because you can have unlimited, I mean technically yes, but on this, it's because you can create memory cards, so yeah. I could save to like, you know, memory card 8 or whatever, and it would just save all the saves. So there's still a limit on saves, but there's far more than you'd ever need, so yeah. But that's all it is, really. I guess, yeah, the maximum would be 8 because of multi-taps, you're right. But I think, program-wise, I think they can only give you 8 because of that. But as I say, yeah. On PS3, I think if you didn't create a save... if you didn't create a memory card before you went into the game, you had to reset the game. But on this, I think it auto-creates them when you go to save any old game. Which is nice of them. Plus the fact it means you can have lots of... saved pictures from Metal Gear Solid, because they take up multiple memory card slots. Memory card. What are they called? Like the bits on a memory card, like the sections. I don't know. I think there is another save point here. Blocks. That's it. Yeah. Got hit instead. Oh well. Oh, and you can't select what enemy that hits either, annoyingly, but it just hits whoever. So it shares all their attacks out between whoever. Wow, critical hit. 82. There's a game on PS1 that takes up all 15 blocks of a memory card, but I can't, like with one save, but I can't remember what it is. Ether. Oh, yeah, this is the bit in the game that loads of people got stuck on. I'll see if I can do it first time, but I doubt it. So basically, you hit the button at the same time as them. Jesse said all we have to do is push the button at once, so I think it's like a 2-second delay, so 1, 2... No. Counted too quickly. 1, 2... No, too slow. No. No. There you go, got it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever got that first try. For a speed run, that'd be fucking annoying. Right. See if we can do this without having to fully heal. How are we... Oh, by the way, if anyone wants me to change the colour of the text boxes at any point, let me know and I'll... you can throw in suggestions, but I like how it looks so far. Now, this is one of the reasons why we've all got lightning materia coming up. Our crits always random. Yeah, they're based on one of the stats, but I can't remember which one. I think it's luck. Luck is always the stat you have the lowest of, though, because there's no real way to increase it other than items. Oh, and there's one accessory that increases your luck by 50, but, you know, you'd rather have other stuff on. So strength is the amount of damage you cause. Dexterity is your ability to avoid attacks. Vitality is how much damage you take from physical attacks. Magic is how much damage you take from magic attacks. Spirit... Oh, no. Vitality is how much damage you take from physical attacks. Magic is how much damage your magic does. Spirit is how much damage you take from magic attacks. Luck is, I think critical hits. I think dexterity affects how likely it is you can steal things as well, not luck. And then the rest are pretty self-explanatory, and magic defense does work in this version, unlike the original where it was completely broken. So, there you go. Does work. It doesn't in the original there, that's what I meant. This way. Yeah, that might be why the alarm didn't go off when we set that bomb, because they knew we were coming anyway. Shinra soldiers! Which, you think as terrorists they would expect that, but... Fuck, what the hell's going on? A trap? It's a trap. And then the picture of that fish thing from Star Wars. That sound effect is completely broken, but we'll go into what that is in a minute. President Shinra? Why is the president here? Yeah, then Barrett just shoots him straight away and ends the game. It's like, yeah. I don't know why he thought this was safe, but anyway. So you must all be that... What was it? Avalanche, don't you forget it. So you're President Shinra, huh? Long time no see, sir. Yeah, because Cloud used to be in Soldier, which is part of Shinra. Long time no see. Oh, you're the one who quit Soldier and joined Avalanche. I knew you'd been exposed to my Mako from the look in your eyes. Yeah, so when people go into Soldier, they're well, the assumption is right now they're exposed to Mako in some way, which makes their eyes weird. It makes them really bright and blue, I think, if I remember rightly. If only there was some other mega corporation that wanted everyone's eyes to be blue with chemicals. Can't think of one. Tell me, traitor, what was your name? Cloud. Forgive me for asking, but I can't expect you to remember everyone's name. Unless you'll become another Sephiroth. Ah, Sephiroth. He was brilliant. Perhaps too delicious for you. Perhaps too brilliant. Sephiroth? Don't give a damn about none of that. This place is gonna go up with a big bang soon. Serves you alright. And such a... nice. And I had to. Nice little abroad in Japan reference there. And as such, a waste of good fireworks just to get rid of vermin like you. Vermin? That's all you can say? Vermin? Shinra's the vermin for killing the planet. Guess that'll make you king vermin, so shut up, jackass. You are beginning to bore me. I'm a very busy man, so if you excuse me, I have a dinner I must attend. Dinner? Don't give me that. I ain't even started with you yet. But I've made arrangements for a playmate for you all. Eyes with healthy turquoise glow, yes. Click. What's that noise? I apologise, I had chili for dinner. The hell is that? Whoop. Meet Airbuster, a techno soldier. Our weapon development department created him. I'm sure the data extracting your dead bodies will be great use to us in future experiments. Techno soldier? Hired goons? Now then, if you'll excuse me. Wait, President! I mean, Barrett could have shot him at any point, but never mind. Yo, Cloud, we gotta do something about him. Help, Cloud. This is from Soldier? No way, it's just a machine. I don't care what it is, I'm gonna bust him up. Right, okay, so if we attack him from behind, we do extra damage. But Bolt actually does a fair bit of damage. But what you want to do is attack him from one side like that. He turns to counter-attack, and then attack him from behind. You want to attack him from behind with your limit breaks. Oh, he turned round. Okay, that's handy then. So, what the fuck is he doing? Alright. Oh, Big Bomber he can only do a certain amount of times before he runs out of ammo, and then it changes to some different attack, but yeah. So we want to use Big Shot from behind. Wow! Okay. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage, 566. Then Braver from behind. Oh shit, he's turning, that's annoying. He won't do as much damage now, but... I'm gonna cure... Cloud, I think. At some point he breaks and he stops being able to turn. It's handy if he's faced towards Cloud when that happens, because then Barrett and Tifa can do double damage from behind. So... He used to be a vacuum and he decided to add arms. Multiple kinds of arms. Turn function non-operational. Ah shit, we attacked him with the wrong person. Oh well. We'll get Tifa to cure herself. If Barrett's about to take damage, yeah, okay, I'll just heal Barrett then. So Cloud can just physical attack because he'll do a couple of hundred damage just from his attack because he's facing away. With big... Oh, that was it, okay. Yeah, that boss is really short because of the huge amounts of damage you can do to it. But yeah, that boss has like 5 other attacks that you never see. If you leave him... If you don't do enough damage before he can turn, I think he has like a stomp attack. And I think if he runs out of bombs, which he does eventually, I think he's only got like 10, then he starts using the machine gun attack. And then I think that's it, and he's got like multiple stages of it, but you do so much damage to him so early that he doesn't have a chance to do any of it, even if you're not trying. I suppose you could only attack him from the front and cause his damage to be low, but... Also, I just realised I don't think I ever equipped Barrett with his better gun, did I? Can't remember. Anyway, got a Titan Bangle. Cool. So that's Airbuster. Boom! I love how it exploded with enough damage to destroy quite a thick, sturdy bridge, but didn't do us any damage despite the fact it was like a foot away. But anyway. It's gonna blow. Let's go, Tifa. Barrett, can't you do something? Not a damn thing. Cloud, please don't die. You can't die. There's so much I want to tell you. I know, Tifa. Hey, you gonna be alright? Now, this is, we've got to say be strong for, plus affection on Barrett, so let's say that. You worry about your souls, I'm alright, but take care of Tifa. Alright, sorry about all this. Stop talking like this is the end. Okay, hold on. And that's the bomb that we set off. Yeah. Back then, I only got scraped knees. What do you mean by back then? What about now? Can you get up? What do you mean by back then? What about now? What about now? Yeah, weird translation. Don't worry about me, worry about yourself now. I'll try. Oh, it moved. How about that? Take it slow now, little by little. Hello? Hello? I know. I'm doing the hello like that because I've heard it in another version of this game. Hey, who are you? Hello? Hello? Ah, it's the slum drunk. You okay? This is a church in the Sector 5 slums. You just fell from above. You really gave me a scare. I came crashing down. The roof and the flower bed must have broken your fall. You're lucky. Now, I always thought that the flower bed was on the roof, and when he fell through he took both of them with him, but then there's the assumption that the flowers were already here and he just fell through the roof onto them. I'm never quite sure which one it is, but... Flower bed, is this yours? Sorry about that. That's alright. The flowers here are quite resilient, because this is a sacred place. They say grass and flowers won't grow in Midgar. But for some reason, they have no trouble blooming here. I love it here. Cloud just goes, whatever. Oh, yeah, I always get confused by that. I never realise you're supposed to do anything yet. So, we meet again. Don't you remember me? Right, is this any particular... It doesn't say to do anything here, but, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, they are. That was the joke I was making. You're the slum drunk. Yeah. Name something that Ares thinks about when tending flowers. Oh God, no. And Jeff's already smiling. I'm gonna say she's the slum drunk to piss her off because it's funnier. Excuse me, but you're really rude. But I forgive you because you bought flowers from me. See, I was nice to her earlier, so that means I've got to be bad to her now to bring her affection back down. That's my assumption anyway. Say, do you have any materia? Yeah, some. I don't know why they don't name all the text boxes with the names here, but... There you go, now they do. Nowadays you can find materia anywhere. But mine is special, it's good for absolutely nothing. Oh wait, it's because she hasn't got a name yet, I think. Good for nothing? You just don't know how to use it. No, I do, it just doesn't do anything. I feel safe just having it. It was my mother's. Ah, there's a decision for chat coming up as well, but we'll get to that. About her name, which I think you know what I'm talking about, so perhaps you can throw in choices now, because you know what I'm deciding, two things I'm deciding between. If you know, then you know. Say, I feel like talking. Do you feel up to it? After all, we are meeting again. I don't mind, I guess. Yeah, both people in chat have voted for leave it as it is. Cool, okay, I was going to anyway. Wait here, I've got to check my flowers. I'll just be a minute. I think if you leave, she says something. I'm not sure. Love that we can literally leave. Ha 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 ha. No. I'm not sure why they have you have so many breaks in this chat when you could just carry on the chat as is. I don't know why they let you walk around. There's nothing you can do. Just a little longer. Oh. Now that you mention it. We don't know each other's names, do we? My name is... Right. So, there's a whole thing here. I mean, I don't know who's watching this, who's never played this game before. But, she's called Aeris, and I called her Aries for years, because I wasn't very good at reading at the time. So, forgive me if I call her Aries at any point. But it's Aeris. Now, in the original, it's supposed to be translated as Aerith. So, it should look... like... that. The other choice is changed to If. Yeah, exactly. So that's her name in all the future games with her in them. But I prefer the... yeah. I prefer the S. Eris. People say about, oh, it sounds like you're speaking with a lisp. You're just saying the same name with a Aerith. So... I'm Aerith, Flower Girl. Nice to meet you. Or Aries, as I called her for about 10 years. Her name's Cloud. And that guy in the background isn't suspicious at all. Me? I do a little bit of everything. Oh, a jack of all trades and a master of fuck all. Yeah, I do whatever's needed. What's so funny? What are you laughing at? Sorry, I just... Yeah, no, if you talk to him... Cloud, don't let it get to you. You can go talk to him. Oh, don't mind me. It's like, okay, fine, we won't... Say, Cloud, have you ever been a bodyguard? You can do anything, right? You can do anything, right? Yeah, that's right. Then get me out of here. Take me home. Okay, but it'll cost you. Okay then, let's see. How about if I go out with you once? Now I think in the original that said how about one date. I'm not sure. I think they might have changed that line. And then the music cuts off. And then the guy who we didn't have to mind comes forward. I don't know who you are, but... You don't know me, but I know where you live. That's a King of the Hill joke. I know you. Yeah, so these text that comes up with no box, that's in Cloud's head, and at no point during the game do they ever explain who that is. There are theories on it though, and we'll go into that later. And that white flash is him remembering stuff. That happens every so often. Oh yeah, I know you. That uniform. Hey sis, this one's a little weird. Shut up, Shinra spy. Reno, want him taken out? I haven't decided yet. Don't fight here, you'll ruin the flowers. The exit is back there. Back here, she should say. They're all laughing. Oh, actually, I should have bought another... Oh, no, actually, no, maybe it doesn't matter, thinking about it. I was thinking I should have bought another iron bangle, but we got that Titan one, we can use that. They were Mako eyes. Yeah, alright, come on, get to work. Oh. And don't step on the flowers. You just stepped in them yourself, they're ruined, you're gonna catch holy hell. Okay, there you go. Right. Oh, by the way, that's a rocket that's come through the roof of the church and is in the middle of the church. I never realised as a kid either. Yeah, I just like characterising the guards as fucking idiots. Just amuses me for some reason. Right, we'll give her the Titan bangle. We still haven't got any accessories. Okay. We want to give her a restore in case she gets too injured. Fire is good. And I think maybe lightning as well. I mean, that only takes her HP down by like 5, but... because the closest Japanese have to the th sound is pronounced su. So I prefer the spelling with the S regardless. Yeah, it's just in future they decided to go with th, and there's no way of changing it in the later ones because it's voiced, of course. So, but yeah, anyway. Oh, and we want her in the front row because despite the fact she's mainly a healer, actually no, let's put her in the back row because we can just use magic. She's a good magic user. Still not as high as Cloud's, but you know, whatever. Right, okay, that's it. Yeah. So there's a thing here that affects her. I could never remember the word every time I go to say it. Her affection rating. So we'll have to affect that negatively. But oh, by the way, that moment where you're standing still is the only time you can equip her. If you forget, then she has to fight the next battles with no armor and no magic. So worth doing it if you're going to have her fight, which we'll go into why that matters in a minute. Don't normally get a battle with both of them here. Wow. Yeah, okay. We'll let her get the win there, I think. I think fire does good damage to them, if I remember rightly. Yeah. That's handy coming up. Got a potion there. Right, okay. So this is us escaping from Reno the Turk. He's not Turkish, they're just called the Turks for some reason. There they are over there. Cloud, that one. I know. Looks like they aren't going to let us go. What should we do? Well, we can't let them catch us, can we? There's only one thing left to do. Hup. Eris, this way. Alright, I'll hold them off. Even though you've already jumped. Okay, sure. Right, make sure they don't get through. The Ancient is getting away! Attack, attack! Yeah! She slides perfectly down that bomb. Eris! Think we killed them? Oh, they never should have fought us. So, these attacks, these battles with her are optional if you do something coming up. Cloud, help! If you move the portrait left or right, don't know how many times I've heard that explained, it just went over my head. Now I understand the positioning. Oh, in the order menu, yeah. I'll explain that again in a minute. Damn. What's that? Yeah, you can change them temporarily in battle as well, so you don't ever need to use that menu. It's just if you want to start the battle in a certain formation. What's that? Hold on a minute. This bit should have music, and I'm not sure why it hasn't. But anyway, if you push the right barrels, they will squash the enemies, and you want to do that. But here, we want to push the wrong ones to piss her off. Yeah, this bit should have music. I'm not sure why it hasn't. Oh, Cloud, what are you doing? Why is there no music? Alright. We've got no music for some reason. Don't know, it's broken. This game isn't known for being well programmed, frankly. Yeah, this is bizarre. Again, another thing I've never had happen all the times I've played this. Unless the volume's gone off. No, it's still on. Weird. That's fucking strange. Okay, so we've got to wait for her to run round the outside and come back. Okay. Yeah. Did you hit something on the controller? I don't think so. I mean, there's no button that mutes the... Yeah, I don't know. That's really strange. Hopefully it doesn't break the music for the rest of the game. I don't know. We'll have to wait till we get out of this section, I guess. Cloud, help! So that barrel would have been the right one for this. Hold on a minute, and then we'll knock that one down. That would have been the right one for the first fight. Oh, Cloud, what are you doing? So we're making her fight these, A, for the experience, and B, because it slightly annoys her, and that's what we want. Is it lightning or fire that these are weak to? I can never remember. This section doesn't last long, so... Yeah, this is very odd. I don't know why it's doing this, but there should be dramatic music happening. Oh, also, you can get fights on these rafters while you're running around as well. It's weak to both, seemingly, yeah. Some enemies are just weak to everything. I think the starting enemies are, so yeah. Cloud, help! Hold on a minute, yeah. You can just tell her to fight them or run, I think, which makes her skip the battle anyway, but yeah. What are you doing? I'm trying to annoy you. Yeah, so that takes her affection down 3 points, I think, doing that, or something like that. The only reason why I'm doing this is because her attack's weak as hell anyway, so that's why I put her in the back row, so she takes less damage. But, yeah. You can just use basically any magic to take them out, although I think they're not weak to ice, maybe. But ice is crap anyway. I don't think I ever use ice magic properly. Fire's kind of handy for a couple of things, and lightning's certainly useful. So yeah, you just have to wait for her animation to come all the way around. Music's still not come back. Eris, this way. It's UHT magic, there's no demand for it because it's shite. Right, now here technically you can get her stuck. It doesn't affect the game. But if you run up here and then wait for her to... Yeah, there you go. She gets stuck on that plank. It still teleports her outside though. There, the music's come back. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was about. Ha ha ha, they're looking for me again. Now, we've escaped. We're on top of the building they were just chasing us through, so wouldn't the first thing they do is go outside and just wait for us down there? Just a thought. Also, this building's tiny compared to us, but I think it's got to be for perspective-wise. It makes us look like giants, though. I mean, it's not the first time they've been after you? No. They're the Turks. The Turks are a Shinra organisation. They scout for possible candidates for soldier. This violently? I thought they were kidnapping someone. They're also involved in a lot of dirty stuff on the side. Spying, murder, you know. It's as if they're the same level, okay. They look like it. But why are they after you? There must be a reason, right? No, not really. I think they believe I have what it takes to be in soldier. Maybe you do. Do you want to join? I don't know. I don't want to get caught by those people. You could easily recreate this with a doll's house. Yeah, exactly. And figures that are far too large. Then let's go. And we run over the top, because if we jump down, they find us, the assumption is. Even though we go like 2 screens over and jump to the floor anyway, but still. So this is interactive. Just for fun. Wait, I said. Sort of kiff noises. Slow down, don't leave me. Funny. I thought you were cut out to be in soldier. Oh, you're just terrible. Hey Cloud, were you ever in soldier? Oh, you used to be. How did you guess? Your eyes, they have a strange glow. That's the sign of those who've been infused with Mako. A mark of soldier. But how did you know about that? Oh, nothing. Nothing? Right, nothing. Come on, let's go, bodyguard. And then we keep running this way. Random passerby with a hat, maybe. This music's great, by the way. Phew, finally made it off. Now what? My house is over here. Hurry before they come. Yojimbo. A hole eater and a hedgehog pie. I love some of the enemy names in this. They're called constrictors, Cole, not holy gobblers. That was Carl's thing about a snake trying to swallow you whole. You wait for it to swallow you up to your knees and then cut down its mouth, apparently, in the knife that you happen to have in the right side of your pocket, so it's not already in his mouth because it's on a low pocket. Anyway. Yeah, we literally one screen over and they couldn't find us. Now, did you see that? Right, so there's a glitch here, and it was very, very momentary, and I totally forgot to mention it before we came in. There was a little quick flash of Eris in the flowers, because it tries to load her model and then realises she shouldn't be there and loads it back out. And people thought that was a conspiracy as to something that happens later on, but we'll get to that. Take care of the flowers for the lady here. Is that okay? No, it's not! That's too much to ask of kids. Too much to ask? What? I don't get it. You don't get it. Yeah, so I think it only ever happens once though, so if you go back in it doesn't happen again. There they are. Right, I'm going to go back in. Now you know where to look. It's in the middle of the aisle. Wait, don't blink. There. Right. It's, hold on, I can actually stand here. If I stand here, right, look there. Just in case you missed it. There. Right, yeah, so yeah, I don't know why that happens. Her model is designed to generate there, but she's in your party, so it quickly loads out. It's really odd. But anyway, it's a fun little thing. This is wild map music, technically, because this is the wild map, even though we can't get out yet. But there's the Sector 7 door, I just thought I'd show you that. You can see the plate above that they talked about. So, we'll come back here later. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a little thing here, I don't know what that's supposed to be. I think this is supposed to be all crap that they've dropped off the plate and just... they don't really give a shit where it lands. But yeah, I think the, I can't remember, you know that room we went in where all the steel pine cones, yeah. I like the hands and stuff and the bits of metal that they've done graffiti on. Yeah, so the ordering thing, I think that gets... that room we were in earlier with all the people in it, and I said if you talk to them you can learn about the game, I think that explains what this does. So, if you're doing a low level game, what you do is you put people in the back row and give them, I think, the status effect sadness, which makes the limit break feel slower, but it makes them take half damage. Now if you put them in the back row and give them sadness, that means they take quarter damage from physical attacks, which is really handy. But that's only really for low level games and stuff, so we don't have to worry about that. I think we need to... Huh? Who the hell are you? Who do you think you're talking to? That's clearly a shrunken Johnny model for some reason. Ah, what a drag. Want to go to that store in Sector 6 again? And that's a miniature shrunk down wedge for some reason. So we need to... Oh, you can put the select button on to have a little finger and arrows, because this was some people's first ever 3D game, so... The come back here later machine can calculate when you'll come back. Oh, these guys are annoying vices. So they can steal items from you, but if you kill them, you get the item back. So you want to kill them off early, preferably. Critical. Yeah, if you get a back attack and a critical, you can deal like 8 times the amount of damage. This guy in the pipe's a weird one. No matter what you ask him, he only answers or ah. There was that guy from earlier with the hat. You ever heard of Wall Market? Nope. It's a market in the slums of Sector 6. They've got everything you could ever want there. If you can get there, that is. The road's something else. Can we say yes? Oh yeah? Maybe I should have you pick up something for me next time you're there. Right. If this is the scene I think it is, this is quite an infamous scene, because I don't know if they fixed it or not. We'll see. Oh, they did fix it. Okay. So this is one of the really infamous spelling errors of Final Fantasy VII, like one of these meme things. So it usually says this guy are sick, A-R-E, because they completely mixed up the tenses and stuff, because the people translating it were like 15 or whatever. I mean, quite literally. So, and I don't think their first, a lot of them's first language wasn't English. So yeah, it normally says this guy are sick, but they fixed it, so this guy is sick. He passed out nearby, and someone must have helped him here. Ooh, ah, ugh. This is the one. Won't you help him? What do you want me to do? Ooh, ah, ugh. Listen, I'm no doctor. I guess not. What was she expecting me to do? Hey, that man has a tattoo. I think it's the number 2. Which won't be relevant for anything until much, much later, but yeah. Actually, I might visit all the shops after going to her house, because I think we get something else. Offer an F. Oh, yeah, true. What am I doing? I'm walking around looking at the ground. You find a lot of things people dropped when you look down. You'll never find them when looking up, right? Yeah. That was the magic shop. I think this is the item shop. But I think we have more money in a minute, so I'm going to do the other bit first. This is an interesting house. Huh. Everything President Shinra says is a lie, but you can't trust that avalanche or whatever you call them. You can bat it down, you can bat it around all you like, but when it comes down to wanting to live like the people up, wait. Oh, but it all comes down to wanting to live like the people up there. So who do I believe in? Myself, me. I never lie to myself, that's for sure. Yes, and there's a picture of what I always think looks like a baby in a kung fu position. You know, like with both your arms up in like chop position in front of your body up there. That giant photo that I'm looking at. It looks like a baby doing kung fu. And now for the news. With a beard, yeah. A baby with a beard. It's like Phil Mitchell doing karate. A terrorist attack by the group called Avalanche has parts of Midgar temporarily out of power, but they will be restored momentarily. President Shinra's address... following President Shinra's address, Mayor Domino also spoke out today against Avalanche, which is one of the 2 times in the entire game they ever mentioned Mayor Domino, I think. Also, someone pointed out, I love the fact that they're poor and in the slums, but they can have 60-inch tellies in the 90s, which would have cost like thousands and thousands of pounds. Apparently big screen TVs are not rare. One of Pat Mustards, yeah, there you go, Pat Mustard, these very hairy babies. Couple of things here. One, there's a thing on the wall Turtle's Paradise newsletter number 1. For delicious wine with a nice zing to it, stop by the Turtle's Paradise. So there's a couple of Turtle's Paradise flyers throughout the game, and if you find them all you get a prize, so yeah. Open up the top drawer, open up the bottom drawer. Empty. Open the bottom drawer. Empty. Glug glug. No one will find it. Num. Top drawer and the bottom one. Yeah. So that's a clue to the fact that something isn't in either of them, but... Huh? Open the hidden drawer between them. Huh? 5 gil. Now, you can take that, but I would leave it. Unless you're doing a playthrough where you need more money than items. Because the item we get, although it's cool, if you're not going to use it, will only sell for 1 gil. Because they don't sell in any shop, so they have to default it to 1 gil. So we'll leave it, because I want to show you getting the item later on. Because that boy's saving that money for something. That bus is an item shop, I think. Yeah, we'll come back to all the shops in a minute. The guy just come out of there. Yeah, hello. Out of the way, move! You want something? Move into the sort! Okay. Ah, now, one of those, you know those 100 things you never knew about Final Fantasy VII, and like 98 of them, you know, you go, yeah, alright. There's always a couple in those videos where you go, I didn't know that. Right. See those beams of light? Because it's daytime, right? Remember that. Those beams of light. Ether. Or ether. Cover materia. Now that is an interesting one. Cover materia will take damage for other party members, so because she takes less damage, it also helps build the God, what's it called? It helps build their limit break. And she's got a healing limit break, and she's in the back row, so it might be worth giving her the cover material, as weird as that sounds. And it puts her vitality up by 1. So, we'll give her that. Normally you would put it on a character with more HP, but right now it doesn't really matter. I could say, but I know what I'm doing in here, so... I'm home, Mum. This is Cloud, my bodyguard. Right, now I thought it was Elmira, but someone else said it was Elmira, but I think Elmira sounds better. Elmira. Bodyguard, you were followed again? Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? I'm alright. I had Cloud with me. Thank you, Cloud. So, what are we going to do now? Is Sector 7 far from here? I want to go to Tifa's bar. Is Tifa a girl? No, it's a bloke with a woman's name. What do you think? Yeah. A girlfriend? Girlfriend? Okay, when Aeris asks you if Tifa is your girlfriend, answer, yeah, that's right, okay. Yeah, that's right, because we want to lower her affection. I think our affection with her is quite high, so we need to do quite a lot to lower it. Oh, how nice. Well, that's nice. Let's see, Sector 7, I'll show you the way. You gotta be kidding, why do you want to put yourself in danger again? I'm used to it. Used to it? Well, I don't know, getting help from a girl. A girl? What do you mean by that? Well, like boobs and that. You expect me to just sit by quietly after hearing you say something like that? Mom, I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7, I'll be back in a while. By the way, I think that huge thing in the background is supposed to be a telly. In this world, really poor people have massive tellies. I don't know why. Oh, but dear, I give up. You never listen once you've made up your mind. But if you must go, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late now. Yeah, you're right, Mom. Mom. You can tell it's been translated by an American person, can't you? Eris, please go make the bed. Yeah, that black thing I think is supposed to be a telly. Look at the fucking size of it. I think someone said it was probably a microwave, but I don't know why it wouldn't be in the kitchen if it wasn't. But anyway, mind you, they've got a thing full of crockery in the kitchen, so... That glow in your eyes, you're from Soldier, right? Yeah, or I used to be. I don't know how to say this, but could you please leave here tonight without telling Eris? Okay. You need to go through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Sector 6 is a little... Sector 6 is a little... What? Oh, it's a little dangerous, so you better get some rest tonight. There was no comma there. I thought it was what, a little. Sector 6 is little, but is a little dangerous. Cloud? Good night. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh man, I knew that was something like that. Seemed pretty tired. Huh? I haven't slept in a bed like this for a long time. Oh yeah. Ever since then. My, how you've grown. Wait, what was that from? My, how you've grown, David. Oh, yeah, no, spoilers for a game we haven't played yet. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There are lots of temptations in the city. Kobe says other examples are centre being spelt cent-er rather than cent-re. And there's no U's where there ought to be in words like colour, yeah. I'd feel a lot better if you settled down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that will take care of you. I think that would be best for you. I'm not interested. Given what goes on later on, that could take on a different meaning, that sentence, but we'll get there. I must have fallen asleep. Sector 7's past Sector 6. I should be alright by myself. Okay. What you want to do is turn to the left here, and there's two items here, potion and a phoenix down for some reason. If you move normally, you mean the Don? No. All I was, well, hold on, I can type it in chat, can't I? Yeah. So when we get to that, that gives it a different meaning to he's not interested in finding a girlfriend, but yeah. Right. If you run out here, this happens. You get a little noise. Cloud, I thought the Turks came back. Get some rest. Yeah, that was the joke, really. So you go back to bed. This just happens infinitely if you keep doing that. Which I think I know some people at school that got stuck on that. Can't get caught this time. Couldn't understand why. You have to not hold down the run button, or in this case, don't use the analog stick. Just use the directional buttons on their own. You have to walk so it doesn't make the floorboards creak, I guess. But that fixes it, so. And then you can go back to moving properly. Now where Elmira goes, I've got no idea, but okay. So you notice that, because it's morning, those beams of light have gone. Now, I didn't notice that in like 20-something years of playing this until someone pointed it out. It was like one of those, like I say, 100 things you don't notice about Final Fantasy VII things. But you can see the waterfall in the background stuff, and those 3 beams of light have gone. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's a really, really small change that I don't think anyone... Well, I suppose someone noticed it, because they must have done. But I certainly never did. Makes you wonder how much or more stuff I've missed in this game, doesn't it? Okay, now we go shopping. Take care of yourself is the law of the slums, but to do that, first you need weapons, right? Yeah, don't buy Titan bangles, I think. Whoever made the video noticed or found out, yeah. Because they went around like every location and studied every tiny thing. Like there's some locations you go into the background of, even though you never need to. There's an item later on you can get. It's very, very difficult to get because the manoeuvring is weird and people didn't find it for years. It's one of those items that it's not like a key item or anything, and you can get it elsewhere, but it's just the fact that it exists that's kind of cool. Yeah, if I remember rightly, don't buy Titan bangles now, even though it's tempting to, because we're going to Wall Market soon, so... grenades are worth buying because they do more damage than physical attacks, but they cost money, obviously, so, you know. Yeah, okay. So I think if we did that the night before, looked in the money, this now... is he awake, or is this later on? No, okay, this happens later. We come back here later, I think. But leaving the kid the money allows him to buy something that he then gives to you later. 100 things I've never had pointed out to me is a more accurate title for those videos. Well, it's 20 things you've never heard of and 80 things you go, yeah, I know. We only trade items for gil here, as opposed to what? Cheese. Mind you, I have got a lot of cheese, so... right, antidote. That's a new item, that cures poison. Poison only lasts for the battle, though. So, I mean, it's always worth having a couple on hand, but... Phoenix Downs can bring people back to life. We've got 4 of those. They're quite expensive for now. So, I might get... yeah, thing is, I don't know how much money I'm going to need for other stuff, and I'd rather save it for that. And we're going to Wall Market soon, which we need quite a bit of money for, actually. I don't care if it's scrap metal or material, we can get anything here in the slums, including a mini fridge on top there that looks weirdly like the one I've got next to me. See that grey one next to the clear jar? I can't really point to it, but it's like up from his head, up from the blue guy's head and then to the right. It looks just like my mini fridge, that's really weird. Got a good material here, why don't you look it over? And it's just the same material we could get before, so... yeah. So we don't really need to buy anything right now, but as I say, I need money for Wall Market. If I'm just trying to think off the top of my head how much I need. 200, 250, 300... 600, and then on top of that I need weapons and armour, so I don't know we've got enough, but I can sell those 3 ethers, so they're worth quite a lot of money. So yeah, and somehow she might beat us here, but you're up bright and early. I couldn't ask you to go. I knew it would be dangerous. Are you done? Are you done yet? You have to go through the slum in Sector 6 to get to Tifa's 7th heaven. I'll take you there. Come on. Alright. Bunch of thieves in this town, yeah. Some of the random encounters literally are thieves. Ah, the infamous everyone got stuck on this the first time they played it screen. So there's a robot hand, that's pretty cool. Right. Now, I was massively over level my first playthrough, because look, you can't get up that. And I thought, after a while I realised, oh wait, you can go down here. That's true, okay. Go down there, right. We'll get to that. Also, hopefully we run into the infamous enemy in this area as well. Which is a fun one. I need to equip all material with a magic. So I can hit groups of enemies. Because at the moment I've got it on restore. If I have to sacrifice one magic for another material, it's never lightning, because that's always good. Particularly for the early part of the game. Almost everything's weak to it. including at least 3 or 4 bosses, which is interesting. Right, as I was saying, so this does absolutely nothing. You think, what I thought you had to do was lower the crane and do something, and then I spent ages trying to do this, going, oh, I can't get onto the thing and all that. You basically just run up that. The amount of people that got stuck on that the first time round, particularly people who've never played a proper 3D game before up to this point, was amazing. And it seems stupid nowadays, but before you go down that red thing, it looks like it's attached to the top, doesn't it? It looks like it's beamed across the 2 bits of broken road, but it's not. It's from the road down to the floor. It looks like it's connected to that platform there, but it's not. So a lot of people stood up there and couldn't work out how to get onto the beam. So yeah, it's it seems silly now, but you know, I do want to find the one infamous enemy in this area though. Ah, here we go. House. Hell bomber. Hit it with a couple of magics and whatnot, and it will reveal itself. Oh, I've got a braver. There we go. So it does that attack, and it turns into a monster with a rocket engine on its arse for some reason. Yeah, the house. Hell House. It's literally what it's called, Hell House. Hey, it's the Midnight Walker. Yeah, it's housey. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to get that one enemy encounter because that's hilarious, and that's the only place in the game where you get it, I think. In the remake, I think they make more of that, from what little I've seen, but anyway. The gate to Sector 7's in there. Thanks, I guess this is goodbye. You're going to be alright going home? I just need to check the decision list. You're in the playground. Okay. Oh no, whatever will I do? Isn't that what you want me to say? So we need to say take her home here to slightly annoy her. Isn't that a little out of the way? Yeah, I guess so. Can we take a break? Oh, by the way, there's no way to see the affection meter at all, ever. But someone hacked the game and they could look at it, so they know what decisions make what drops and what raises. But some of the ones that should drop or raise decisions didn't have any affection value applied to them, because again, this game isn't programmed very well, so some of them literally don't matter what you say, even though it should be obvious that one's negative and one isn't. I can't believe it's still here. Cloud, over here. Can you teleport behind this item so we don't have to show a climbing animation, please? Thank you. I do love this game, but it does have problems. What rank were you? Rank? You know, in Soldier. Oh, I was... Mind Flash. First class. Just the same as him. The same as who? My first boyfriend. Were you serious? No, but I liked him for a while. I was going to mention the Joker then I realised how annoyed I realised I am that I can't play that Batman game, but I'll just watch someone else play it, I think. I probably knew him. What was his name? Oh, it doesn't really matter. I really wanted to play that game as well. Oh well. I love how it turns on a dime. Huh? Hey, back there. Tifa? That girl in the cart was Tifa. Where was she going? She looked kind of odd. Wait. I'll go on alone. You go home. She just runs anyway, and he goes, oh, whatever. Have they remade Before Crisis yet? No, it's still stuck on some Japanese telephone somewhere, but someone did make it so you can play it on some kind of emulator on PC, and they did translate it into English as well, so I either need to work out how to do that at some point, or again find someone who's played it on YouTube and just watch it, because I've never seen that game, so yeah. But it was exclusive to one type of mobile phone in Japan or something ridiculous. But they made it part of the overall compilation, and they reference it later as if you're supposed to have played it, and you go, well, I don't think they ever re-released it, but so this is Sector 6, and so was that, I think. Is that right? Is that Sector 6 as well? Yeah. Sector 6 Park, then Sector 6, and when they said Sector 6 was small, they weren't kidding, because that was it. Sector 7, here we come. This place is scary in a lot of ways, especially for a girl, so we've got to find Tifa fast. Oh yeah, someone did a mod of this game where there's a building coming up that is very limited and makes no sense because they cut a load of shit out. Unfortunately, it meant that it made something else make no sense, but they found it was too sexualized, so they cut it out or something. But yeah. Hey, you two, why don't you get some rest? We have a beautiful room. How about it? Sure, why not? Actually, no, we're pretty restored, so it's fine. So there's the inn. There we go. There's a toilet. And there's another toilet. I love how you can see the toilet rolls lined up if you look there. There's 4 toilet rolls, or 4 polos, depending on how you look at it. 10 gil a night. That's not bad. If we need to, we will. Yeah, he talks whenever you bump into him. I just can't make up my mind. Huh? About what? Oh, don't make me say it. It's the shop down on the right. Yeah. So we'll go over there later. Item shop. Beep bleep. Whoa. Broken. It's lucky he's got good reflexes, otherwise the game just ends there. Ain't Cat's great? This one's a little big, huh? Sure. Sure, buddy. Which DVD does he want? Yeah, quite. Whoa! I love how the box shakes, like the little text box. Don't just stand there, say something. Okay, so there's loads of new items and stuff. So this is the first time when you can buy hypers and tranquilizers, so if you're doing a challenge run to take less damage or whatever, then here's where you buy them. High potions, tents, we've got eye drops, echo screen, antidote to recover some status effects. So yeah, but equipment and stuff is better, so we'll not buy any of that right now. Please come in, there's a free pharmacy coupon if you enter now. Welcome, sit wherever you like. Have a seat. Yes, what will you have? Okay, it doesn't matter which one we have because it's all the same, but if anyone wants to pick one for a laugh in chat, Korean barbecue plate, sushi plate, or today is special. And I think the joke about the today's special is that they never actually tell you what it is. But there's some veg over on the right there, it looks like there's some soup there. Maybe a fish over the back. Can't really see what else, but Yakobu votes Korean barbecue plate. So does Orb. Okay, Korean barbecue it is. Korean BBQ plate. I love how far apart the letters are as well. Coming up. In this store you pay first. It's 70 gil. Thank you, just a second. Now if you look at the animation, a little plate does appear, I think. There, yeah, look, the little plate in front of you. But I think whatever you order, it looks the same, so... There you go, enjoy. No comment, it was alright. I've had better dog food. So, the only line that's changed here is no comment, because it used to be ... So, people were unsure if people knew what that meant, so they changed it to no comment, I guess. But there's a lot of decisions in this game that are represented just by dots that they've changed to nothing, don't respond, no comment, you know, stuff like that. But I'll say it was alright. I don't know if it actually matters what you say here, but no, I really don't think it does matter. I think if you say dog food, I think they just tell you to leave, but it was alright. Thank you, here's an item coupon for the pharmacy. You can exchange it for one item there. That's our last coupon for now. Watch out for our next promotion. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we'll need that for some sort of puzzle thing in a bit. I'm going to get another pharmacy coupon. I always get the special. It's thanks to the Don that we can eat like this. Nom nom nom, don't sneak up on me like that. Nom 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 nom. Alright, okay. Oh, what should I do? Should I just buy it? Welcome, take your time. We can go around here. And it's certainly not strange to talk to people. Don't push, hooligan. Yeah, exactly. Now, I can't work out what this character model is, and I've never been able to work it out. It looks like a woman in a burqa, but I can't tell. Or a man with very short arms. I don't think that character model ever moves, so it's kind of hard to figure out what it is, but anyway. So that's that. There's a dress shop. That'll come in handy later. Hey boy, you sure got a good looking heifer there. Take her to the Don's place, she'll make a mint. He calls Heiress a heifer. Someone facing the shelves. I don't know, I've never been able to tell. Yeah, I guess if they're facing that way like I am now, I guess so. It's a very strange character model though. There's one character model later on that is so broken someone made a video about it, and it's fascinating when they explained why it's broken. So they're there to start eating. Come back in a bit. We're closed now. Alright. All this trash, can't we do anything with it? All this belongs to the owner of the weapons shop. He keeps picking things up and saving them here. Oh, you mean the owner who has a tank in his shop? But anyway, you look at it, it's just trash. Girls. Oh, yeah, the gym, quote unquote. Alright, 1, 2, 3, squats are in rhythm. I'm doing my best, bro. How's this? Oh dear, I gained weight again. Join the club. Try it with us. Yeah. Okay. Machine gun. So this is the weapon shop they were just talking about. So there's the guy in the tank over there. On the left. Okay, so our first weapon shop. Now we don't have to buy one of those barracks, we've already got one, we just forgot to equip it. Metal Knuckle, that's a better weapon. Mithril Rod's a better weapon, so we'll get one of those. And one of those. And then Mithril Armlet is our better armour, which is why we didn't buy Titan Bangles earlier. I'll have to read that kanji probably, says UK, but yeah, I'll give you a chance in a sec. Right, how many can we get? 3. That's about enough actually, but I think we need 300. Ah, yeah, we do need money for something else. But I'll sell a. Oh, we can sell that bronze bag, and we're never going to need that. I could sell an ether because we do need money for something else. You want something? I don't hear any complaints about how things look. Oh yeah, not yet, okay. We need to come back here later. That kanji, what, that kanji there? On the white thing, or on the left there? Mind you, it's all kanji, isn't it? So, I don't know which one you want to read, so I'll just stand here, because you can't read the white one if I move any further away, I don't think. Because it moves the screen down, so... But, yeah, Yukobu, it's the first time I've played this where someone will be able to translate it live. If they are able to, because Yukobu can read it and I can't, so... Oh, on the gym, okay. You mean that stuff on the front, or inside? The reason why I'm having to wait is because chat's a little bit delayed. Just to explain that to anyone else. Because Twitch has had problems tonight. Oh, it says male 3 times. Oh, man, men, men! Yeah, which is most humorous when you realise what it is later on. But yeah, fair enough. Men, men, men! Man, times are bad. And then? Oh really? And then? Oh really? Yeah, if you want to order, do it at the counter, which you can't do, so... Could you do something for me? Someone's been in there all day and they're not coming out. I can't hold it anymore. Hey, someone's in here, don't look. Now, I always thought it was someone on the toilet. But if you look before we close the thing, it's someone on their knees throwing up into the toilet. A la the front cover of... shit, what game is it? Not Manic Miner, the other one. Jet Set Willy. That's a great front cover, that is. Also, we can leave the door open if you stand in the way of it in the end box. So, there's a little karaoke place over here with a screen. I love the fact that empty tables have got like full plates of food on them as well. Okay. I don't know if there's anything over here to the right yet. No. Okay. So we know we know Tifa got taken to the Don's mansion, which we assume everyone says is at the top of town. So this is Don Corneo's mansion. He's a big shot here in War Market. Listen, the Don don't like men, so get the hell out of here. Alright, now this is a bit where some people got stuck, I guess, but there's one place we haven't been yet. I just thought I'd look at everything first. But we do have to visit a lot of these places again, but with different text in them, so I thought we'd see them before we did that. So now we know that... about what? The shop on the right. Yeah, so we now need to go down to the right. Okay. So that's Johnny again. So, yeah, we'll try and find Johnny in each place he is, but he sort of goes around the world the same way we do, but he always turns up in the weirdest locations. Man, should I go or not? I get so mental at times like this. I'm hopeless. Hey, aren't you? What? You mean you're 2? Yeah, this makes no sense. Yeah, me too, why not? You're Tifa's childhood friend? You brought a new girlfriend to a place like this? What kind of guy are you? Let's go the other decision, see what happens. Don't bring me down to your level. What? Yeah, what, me too? I decided this after a lot of deep thought, my last memories of Midgar, you know. But that guy over there kind of scares me. So essentially this is like a cosplay brothel. The hell, you fuck? This ain't no fucking show. I'm busy right now. I'm feeling like there's gonna be a fight. And he keeps headbutting and kicking things. Oh, no way, I can't go on. Things aren't working out. Between our differences and my pay, it just isn't cutting it, and his model's going mental. Yeah, there you go. This is like the porn version of the Yakuza hostess clubs. The Honeybee Inn is a private club. Only members can go in. Shoo, shoo. Welcome, even unpopular dweebs like you can meet their destiny here. Are you looking for a girlfriend too? This place doesn't interest me. Huh. seems to like it. Seems to like it just fine. Good for you. Alright, sure. You know a girl named Tifa? Hey, you're pretty fast. Tifa's our newest girl. Yukobu says the pink signs above the door say girl. So there you go. Cool, thanks. Yeah, if you ever want to translate any kanji, let me know, or if you want me to stand anywhere to look at it. But unfortunately, she's having an interview right now. Here at the Honeybee Inn, it's customary for all new girls to be taken to Don Corneo's mansion. Don Corneo is a famous dilettante? I remember years ago looking up that word, but I can't think what it means. Oh, apparently it's spelled completely wrong. Did I? Oh no, dilettante. Yeah, they've spelt it wrong. It should be dilettante. Dilettante is refers to someone with a superficial or casual interest in a subject, especially the arts, rather than serious or professional ones. It also carries negative connotations of being a dabbler or a poser who lacks deep skill or commitment. Okay, so he's a famous fuckabout. Yeah, okay. I got it mixed up at first. Oh, okay. Yeah, so he's a famous one of those. Now he wants to settle down and he's in the market for a bride. Okay, so we know that Tifa's been taken to Don Corneo's mansion. We should have come here first. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, anyway, it doesn't really matter. So we'll go back to the mansion. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just checking the next decision we need to make for the affection thing. I was going to ask chat to decide, but we do have to actually do this a certain way. So, hey, you got a cute one with you. Hey, this looks like the Don's mansion. I'll go take a look. I'll tell Tifa about you. No, you can't. Why? You do know what kind of place this is, right? Then what am I supposed to do? You want me to go in with... You want to go in with me? Well, being a man, that'd be pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it will cause too much commotion. The Aeris is now laughing. That's what that animation is. But I can't let you go in alone. Oh, man. First, we need to find out if Tifa's alright. What's so funny, Aeris? Cloud, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way. I'm kind of fascinated by how they deal with this in the remake, given, shall we say, how attitudes have changed to that sort of thing in the last 30 years. I don't know how they deal with this in the remake. That'll be an interesting bit to get to if we play that. Why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way, and how humorous this is. What? Just wait, I've got a cute friend I want to bring. Aeris, I can't. You are worried about Tifa, aren't you? Then come on, hurry. Okay. So, right. A friend, huh? Sounds pretty good to me. The Don will be happy too. Who knows? Maybe I can even. Right, okay. So first things first, we need to go to the Honeybee Inn, which is the building down on the right that we saw, I think. We need to talk to that guy on the pathway here. Again, another thing that a lot of people got lost on the first time they played this. Because once you talk to an NPC, you don't tend to talk to them again. Nope, I just can't make up my mind. Here, you take this. You won't be able to get in without it. Member card. Ah, member. Right, so, key item, member card. Membership card to the Honeybee Inn. Oh, and also we got our pharmacy coupons, which will come in handy in a minute. I think we do need to do this bit first, actually. I can't quite remember. If it doesn't let us in, I know what we need to do first, though. Okay. Please, please. Hey, is that a member's card? I see it shining in your hot little hand. I thought about that part of Breath of the Wild back in 2017. Please come in. Now there's an infamous line here that I think they will have fixed as well. Looks like I need to go inside to complete my disguise. Sure, good excuse. Yeah, that's been totally and utterly changed. I will tell you the back and forth of that in the original version now. He says, so that's how you'll fool them. And then she says, so that's how you'll fool them. And then he just walks in. It makes no fucking sense. So, yeah, it's no surprise that they changed that. Oh no, that's how you'll have fooled them. That's how you'll fool them. Or something like that. They just basically both say the same thing and it makes no sense. Pooh, I mean, sir, hurry. Yeah, this is fucking weird, this place. So, the Queen's room. Yeah, now you can get a chance to look at these. And this is the only chance you get, so it's worth doing. Whoa. You look through the keyhole at people cosplaying their fantasies in here. You can move the, someone in that Shinra manager in a hot tub there. The wind's calm now. This music comes back later, but it's the first time you hear it early in the game. It's the curse of the resurrected Satan. Our beloved Queen does not awaken. The time is ripe. We have to follow him with the keyhole. A legend has been passed on through generations. Hey, shouldn't we stop him soon? We have a luncheon with President Shinra. You tell him. I can't tell him. Come on. Oh well. A legend has been passed on through generations. I'm so disgusted with the present. They sought the promised land. This happens every time we come to Midgar on business. One with blue eyes. We came all the way to Midgar just for this, with a great white sword on his back. What are you complaining about? You're just holding the lights. I've got to wear this heavy armour. Will not lead us to the promised land. I know, but it's all part of the job. Oh yeah, did you hear? The President's wife found out about this little hobby of his. So that's President Shinra in the King's stuff, reliving out some weird fantasy of his. No way, I didn't know that. Oh, looks like he's done. Man, I'm glad. Jeez, Mr. President, I mean, Your Majesty. Oh, I'm sorry. Please remove the ancient curse. And then he's like slapping them with his cock or something. And that's the end of that. So there you go. This game, seriously. Pooh, I mean, sir, hurry. Yeah, that's hilarious. So, yeah, the President Shinra likes pretending to be the king resurrecting Satan and talks about Sephiroth and something about the Promised Land, and that's his, like, sex fantasy, I guess. I don't know. The Lover's Room. Yeah, that's Orb's fantasy. Wheeze. There's like an old couple. Phew. There's an old man. And there's what I assume is an old woman. What's wrong, Grandpa? You keep sighing. Unless that's his granddaughter, which is fucking weird. Or it's someone who works here who's pretending to be his granddaughter. You know Grandma? Oh no, wait, it is Grandma. Sorry, so I was right. It is an old couple then. Is this the room? There's a hot tub there. Yeah, there's, yeah. This is so fucking weird, but this is the music of a character we've not seen yet, right? Look. Now, for anyone who's played this game before, they know who that is, and I do not know why he appears here in tiny form. But it's fucking weird, and it's the only time you ever see it. But, yeah, this music comes back later when this character appears properly. Yeah, Orb said, holy shit. Yeah, a lot of people have never seen this, because they never bother to look through the gap, or look away from the couple, which are obviously the focal point. But yeah, always look over at the hot tub. There's a little, well, I will say it, Kate Sith. Never seen this. Yeah, it's a tiny Kate Sith, and this is his music. That music next door, by the way, was Sephiroth's music, so... Cat Smith. Yeah, anyway. Phew. I know our son rented this for us and all, but... It's too nice for us. Big round bed, gorgeous tub. I just can't get comfortable. Don't worry about it. It's a high-class neighbourhood in the big city. No, it isn't. You keep complaining and we'll get in trouble. Yeah, so that couple didn't have a sexual fantasy. Their son just bought them a room and wanted them to have fun, and he's not having fun, and there's a tiny Kate Sith in there for some reason. Hurry. Yeah, it's fucking weird. So, this building... Hold on. This building is the fascinating one, because there's an entire room, an entire segment in this where there's an extra bit of dialogue, and then there's like more NPC and stuff. It's completely locked off. It still exists in the game, but it's locked off. So the only way to get to it is to mod it back in. And I don't know why they cut it out. I think they just thought it took too long, or it was overly sexualized or something. The group room looks unoccupied. Old ground. The fuck room. I think we can go into the changing room as well. Yeah, there's a bar in here that you never get to see. That's the... Yeah, I think it's over here. So the exit to that room is here, but it doesn't exist in this version, so you can't go through it. Paste. Oh god, it's another one of these guys. You know, the delicate types. Just ignore him, just ignore him. I just can't seem to lose weight. Sir, you can't come in here. Yuck, a pervert. You're dressed as bees. Oh my, you're still here? Oh well, good timing anyway. What do you think about me? Whatever. Oh man, are you embarrassed? Man, why are you so moody? I think... Fluff. Guess doesn't realise his position. I feel sorry for him. Just ignore him, just ignore him. If we keep talking to her, I think... Bitter. God, what a pest. Alright, get out of here, you dog. That's it, I'll name him Pooch. Mix. What should I do? Is he following me? Really? What if he follows me home? It's like... Poochie will do it, I'm sure of it. You think he's after me? Really? This guy makes me sick, and his eyes are weird too. Yeah, don't hurt these guys' feelings. Let's at least say hi to him. Hello. What a nice day today. Say goodbye, I'll introduce myself. By the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Cloud, jack of all trades. Oh yeah? Welcome, Cloud. Gross, don't get carried away. Remember your name is Pooch. Take care, Cloud. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't. What did you think I was going to do? Don't watch. Oh my, you're still here. Good timing. Oh, I could say not interested. No way, I'm so shocked. Yeah. Yeah, don't. Do you know what? I've just remembered we've done this in the wrong order, I think, because one of those should do something. But we can do the other bit here anyway. So I need to go to... Oh, I can never remember which one of the two rooms we need. Because each give you an item, but they're key items that are different. So I am going to have to really quickly look. Don Corneo... Outfit. Are we wasps bunnies in this world? Getting Cloud to dress well enough. Oh, okay, yeah. I know how to get all the other stuff, it's just which room to go in out of the two. Okay, yeah, okay. I need... lingerie. Okay. Proceed to the thingy room, upper left will get you lingerie. Lower left. So I need to go into the fuck room, basically. Okay. Unfortunately, it does mean missing quite a funny scene, but actually, does it matter? I'm gonna save and then pick the funny room, and then if it fucks it up, then we'll have to. It's almost closing time. Okay. Can we come back? I assume we can. We saved beforehand, so I'm not losing anything. Right, okay. I'm gonna save and then do the funny version, and then hope that doesn't screw us out of the what we need to do. We'll save before we do anything though. No, wrong one. Shit. So we can go into the, I say the fuck room, it just says, you know, squiggle, 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 but I assume it's sex room or something, I don't know. But we want to go into the group room, I think, because that's funnier. It's weird that we don't talk to the guy in the doorway, we have to talk to that guy. Oh shit, can we not go back in? Oh fuck. I've saved after it now. Shit. Fuck. I didn't realise you couldn't go back in. I may have to... Oh, we'll have to leave it then. But I didn't get either of the items, that's annoying. So, you get key items. One, you get like into a joke gay orgy, but we can't see it now, that's annoying. I didn't realise you couldn't go back. Okay. Right, what do we need to do first? We need to go to the dress shop, I think. Because we want to dress up as a woman. Excuse me, I'd like to get a dress. It might take a little while, will that be alright? What's the problem? Well, my father, the owner, he's been in a slump lately. You see, he makes all the dresses. And where's your father? He's probably plastered at the bar. So, you're saying we can't get a dress unless we do something about your father? Yes, I'm sorry. He's caused so much trouble. Oh. You'd help me bring him back? Well, if we don't do something, we don't get a dress, right? Really? Please help my crazy old dad. I just don't know what to do anymore. Alright, we'll do something. Let's go, Cloud. Okay. So, we need to go get the dad from the bar. So this is why you go everywhere first, so then you know where everything is. Oh, you don't have to, but helps trying to find everything. So that's the dad there. Excuse us, are you the father of the girl at the clothing store? I own the clothes store, but I ain't your father. I didn't say that. Make me some clothes. I don't make men's clothes, and I don't feel like making anything right now. I seem he's supposed to be drunk. Cloud, you wait over there for a second. I'll try and talk to him. Or, why don't you go over there and have something to drink? You know, mister, he always said just once he'd like to dress up like a girl. That's why I want a cute dress for him. What? Tough looking guy like that? So, how about it? Will you make him one? Might be interesting. I was getting a little bored just making regular clothes. Then you'll do it for us? Yeah, alright. What kind of dress you want? Something... Ah, okay, this is where we need to know what the responses are, because this decides what type of dress you get. So, soft and shimmers. Okay. So, something that feels soft, and something that shimmers. So, soft and shimmers gets you silk, soft and shiny gets you satin, clean gets you cotton. So, yeah. These responses do matter. Got it. Yeah, I know a friend who's got the same taste as him. I'll go talk to him. Okay. Hey, hold on, wait till I get an image in my head. Gulp. That's good. Okay. So we've got our dress, so we'll go talk to the dressmaker again. Oh, you're here. It's ready. Go try it on. Receive key item. Silk dress. You get a lot of key items from this quest. That you never use ever again, but still. Oh, it's the changing sounds. How do you put this on? Orb just said he had to clear up dog shit. Well, hopefully it's your... Yeah, lovely. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, what are you doing? She's looking in the curtain, by the way. It's not obvious from the animation. It's still not right. A wig, that's what you need. I thought you might, so I talked to my friend about getting one. You know the gym? You'll find a lot of people like you there. Go and talk to them. Like you? Eris, what did you tell him? Does it matter? Anyway, we got a pretty dress. Huh. So there's a lot of people like us, quote unquote, at the gym, which we, it's got men written on the outside of it. Are you the one who wants to be cute? Cute? Yeah, I probably can't say that all, but yeah, that is funny. Yeah. Cute. Right. About the wig. Yeah, I heard, but it'll cost you. Big bro, the only way you're gonna get cuter is if you can be big bro. That's right. Yeah, this is another thing that was badly translated. I don't know if they'll have fixed this or not. So, you've got to compete with us. You're right, let's do squats. Alright, we'll beat you out of this gym. Are you the beautiful bro? So, it's supposed to be... you're supposed to be looking at someone who you think is a woman, but is actually a fella. I think that's what's going on. What? You didn't know? Always running around here saying big bro this and big bro that? I think it's supposed to be like... I don't know if it's supposed to be a gay gym or a cross-dressers gym, but either way. Never mind that. Come on over here. No, I'll explain the... It's supposed to say now. Now I'll explain the rules. Square X circle, square X circle, square X circle. Yeah, okay. So it's square X circle in that order. Got it? Yeah, I have got it. Right, okay, let's see if we can do this. We need to have more squats than the other person to win. Whoever has the most squats after 30 seconds gets the wig. If you get more, you get the best wig. If you draw, which I've never been able to do, you get the middle wig. And if you fail, then you get a shit wig from, like, I think it's a mop head or something. But yeah, they just grab it from under the ring. I'm not going to lose. Big Bro's wig is mine. Just be quiet. It's not fair for you to start straight away. Do you want practice? No. Let's begin the real thing. So just transfer square X circle like that. Just get a rhythm. Now he squats faster, but he makes mistakes. So as long as you don't make too many mistakes. If you make mistakes, Cloud scratches his head and you lose time. That was basically perfect. He had 17, you had 22. Yeah, I think the maximum is 23 or 24, because you can press the buttons faster, but it's risky. Because you do run the risk of pressing one too... Because if you press them too quickly, it doesn't register that you pressed it, so it makes you do it again. You're really something. Okay, I'm a man of my word. Here you are. Blonde wig. So I think you can get, if you tie you get a dyed wig, and if you lose you get a normal wig. They grab him under the ring or whatever. Big bro, I'm so mad, I'm so mad. And then she knocks him out across the room, or he, whichever. Shut up, don't cry just because you lost. Oh, bro's fist of steel cut to the bone. Yeah, very, very strange. Get a hold of yourself. Take care of it. And I don't think you can talk to the rest of them. Yeah. Okay. Join the club. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we got the wig. So, that essentially is the quest over. But there are some extra items you can get. Now, I fucked up getting 2 of the items, so I don't even know if this is possible now. But we'll try it. And if it isn't, then I'll have to reload another save and do it again. But I can rush through it. So, part 1 is getting the pharmacy coupon, which we got from the food, and then we go into the pharmacy and we can exchange it for an item. No, that's the food place, I got the wrong one. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Whoa, don't just stand there, say something. Oh, you have a coupon. Please select any one medicine you like. So, it's not obvious which one you need, but, you know, remember that guy in the bar with I think it was a woman actually, being sick into the toilet? If you give her the item, depending on what item you give her, she goes, oh yeah, I feel better now, and then leaves, but the better item is the digestive, because of her stomach ache. So deodorant and disinfectant just give you lesser items, so let's get digestive. Digestive. I like the idea that it's a little biscuit. So we go back to the bar. So these are all extra items to make your girl outfit better, which you don't have to do, but means you'll... Well, we'll go into that later. Right, so now you open the door and talk to her. What? Ugh. Give her medicine. So if it's the other two medicines, as I say, you get 2 worse off items, but... Huh, you really give me some? Thanks. Phew, I feel better now. This is for your kindness. Sexy cologne. Rather than Carlos cologne. Ah, toilet. And then she wanders off and she has to go fully out of the screen. And you can't quite catch her. I've always tried and you never can. But yeah. Whoops. And he's like standing pissing, I guess. I think he's standing. Yeah, like facing away. Right, so that's that. Right, what else have we got to do? We've got to go to the inn. And then the other one is the item shop, I think. Oh, no, actually no. We need to go to the item shop first, because that involves the inn, I think. So... this one? No. Just like Harrowing Hero. I nearly caught it, Stan. Yeah, chasing the dragon. Is it this one? I thought this was the... Oh no, okay, it's this one. Right. Hey man, got a minute? I need to talk man to man with Dean Lerner. What is it? Really? I appreciate it. I'm sorry, young lady, but could you turn the other way for a second? Why? Eris? Gosh. I'm sorry, lady. Now here's the thing. Do you know that vending machine in the inn? I didn't actually point it out, but there is one. I'm itching to know what they're selling in it. I just can't go ask a girl to go get it. What? Why don't I buy it myself? Well, to tell you the truth, I got in a fight with the guy at the inn and can't go there anymore. Come on, so how about it? Yeah, I'll go. Good, thanks. I'll be waiting here when you're done. Finished? I mean, she must have been listening to know we were finished, so... Don't know why we bothered. Standing like a foot away, facing the other way, like she couldn't hear us. Right, so this is what you need quite a bit of money for. Well, quite a bit of money at this stage of the game, at least. So... You can't actually use the vending machine, so people got stuck on this, I think, but you need to stay at the inn. 10 gil. Right. Does he mean this? So it's 50, 100 and 200, so the more you pay, the better item you get out of this from when you hand it, whatever this is, over to that guy. So 200. Clunk. That's why it's not worth paying to stay at the inn earlier on, because you pay for it and stay there now. So, not that you need to anyway, but still. Right. We need to take that item to him. Does it actually say what the item is before we give it to him? Never thought to look. Yeah, it doesn't actually even list it as a key item, I guess to not spoil the surprise. I always assumed it was like a condom machine before he reveals what it is. I got it. Or like some sort of sex toy thing. Oh really? Hey. Jeez. And what was it? A protein drink set? That jerk. I'm going to do so much more business on him, his head will spin. Thanks, bud. I'm motivated now. Take this. It's not much. Diamond tiara. Yeah, not much. Oh, I think, by the way, now we've done that, his shop is open. We're sold out. Oh, no, okay, no, okay. Right, so let's think. We've got the... Right, we've got the wig, we've got the dress, we've done the disinfectant thing, we got the cologne, we got the tiara. Oh, that can be glass, ruby or diamond, that tiara, by the way, depending on what 50, 100 and 200 you get. We missed the... yeah, we missed the underwear, unfortunately, and we missed the makeup, which is annoying. Yeah, so... it affects the... yeah, so I don't know if we've now got enough to be picked for what's coming up, but... so now we've done all that. I don't know if you can save once you change, so... I honestly can't remember. Right. So, yeah, we need to go to the dress shop to finish this off. So you can do this any time after getting just the dress and the wig. That's enough. But there's something coming up that's affected by your outfit, so... don't push. Looks like you got it. Try it on for size. Let's see how it fits. Aren't you going to change? Okay. Yeah, the thing we missed mostly is a gay sex orgy with a character called Mucky, M-U-K-K-I. I think one of the rooms you just pass out, and when you wake up they give you a... oh, I've just noticed something. Okay, so listen to this, right? So, you get the... right, you know how this... okay, I'm trying to explain too many things at once. You know how for each of these things there's three things, like there's three types of dress, there's three wigs, there's three colognes, etc. There's supposed to be three types of underwear. One of them is completely dummied out, it's in a room that you can't get to, it's that room that I talked about, so there's only two, which leaves, yeah, mystery panties is the one that's missing, so you either get bikini briefs or lingerie. Bikini briefs, you go in, I think you pass out and one of the staff wakes you up or something, because you have like a nightmare. And they just give you the bikini briefs to say sorry and you leave. The other room, you get the... no, that's the lingerie, I think. Then when you go to the other room, you get Mucky and his mates, and you have like a big gay sauna with loads of hairy men. And you get the bikini briefs, I think. But the funny thing is, yeah, so lingerie was supposed to give you a +1 bonus to your disguise, mystery panties were supposed to give you 3, and bikini briefs were supposed to give you 5, but because they completely screwed it up, they all give you 0, because they programmed it wrong. The only other thing we missed is the makeup. One of those bee girls in the inn puts makeup on for you, and the 3 types of makeup are completely random. So you either get +5, +3 or +1, we got neither of them. So that is totally random, but the rest of the items together are enough to get you picked anyway, so makeup's largely irrelevant. So luckily, I don't think we've missed anything that'll affect too much, but we'll see. So, not bad. This may be a new business for me. Yeah, you're right. Should we try it? Thanks for showing us something new. My father's got his motivation back now, so the dress is on the house. Walk more nicely like this, Miss Cloud. What do you mean, nicely? Just walk like a bloke. Oh, you're so cute, Miss Cloud. Ah, I want one. Do you have one that will look good on me? How's this? How about this one? Yeah, see, that guy's now turned around, so I think you're right. His model was facing towards the thing. I think he's now facing towards Cloud. Father, what are you talking about? This one's much better. No, what are you saying? This one. I want this one. Huh? I'm going to go change. I love this, the swift turnaround. No peeking. Just a sort of teleports around to face everyone to it. So, how do I look? He just shakes his head. Oh, you're no fun. What do I look like? A $2 whore. It's really something. You're weird. Yeah, that's changed. I think the original just says weirdo. Don't know why they changed that. Looks good. It looks good on you. Okay. Yeah, that guy does not approve, clearly. So now we're dressed like a girl. Damn, your friend's hot too. Come in, come in. Two ladies coming through. What the hell of a sound that door makes. Sounds like a buffalo guffin. Hey ladies. I'll go and let the Don know we're here. Wait here, don't wander around. Which I will. A tax de la whore. Atu de la whore, maybe that's how you say it, I don't know. Now's our chance, let's find Tifa. Alright. Giant pots. What does that thing do in the corner? It's... whatever it's doing it right now. It's an ancient statue, it's called Happastapalapakettle. Closed. That's what I was aiming for. Yeah, there you go. Office of Don Corneo, keep out. Isn't it just me? I've always thought on this screen, Cloud's model looks slightly weird. Just on the stairs here, it looks slightly squashed because of the way that they want you to move diagonally. I don't know, maybe that's just my imagination. Because it looks normal when you touch the floor. I don't know, maybe I'm imagining that. He looks slightly squashed and then you go past this post and it looks normal. Yeah, I don't know. Torture stuff. Tifa? Nice to meet you. I'm Eris. Cloud's told me a lot about you. And you are? Hey, you're the one with Cloud in the park. Right, with Cloud. Oh. Don't worry, we just met. It's nothing. All these women fancy Cloud. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? No, don't misunderstand. Cloud and I grew up together, nothing more. Poor Cloud having to stand here and listen to both of us call him nothing. Right, Cloud? Cloud? And you get a moment to run round and grab that, because it annoys you if you don't collect it. You can collect it after this though, so it doesn't really matter. And Eris just laughs. Huh? Boing! I love that little animation. Cloud! Why are you dressed like that? And what are you doing here? Never mind, what happened to you after the fall? Are you hurt? Slow down, let me answer. I'm dressed like this because there was no other way to get in here. I'm alright. Eris helped me out. Oh, Eris did. Tifa, explain what you're doing in a place like this. Yeah. Slowly touches his hip. I was like, don't worry, I've still got all my equipment under this dress, Tifa. Down, 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 down. Yeah, oh, just plug my ears. Like she did before when she stood a foot away and we talked. Oh, she did actually put her hands in her ears this time, so that's different. Please go on with your private conversation. Alright, will do. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks, what happened? When we got back from the Sector 5 reactor, we saw a weird man. That narrows it down. Barrett caught him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when the Don's name popped up. Right, Don Corneo. I love how Eris keeps looking over, by the way. Barrett told me to leave the lecture alone. But something's been bothering me. I see. So you wanted the story straight in Corneo's mouth? Well, I made it here, but now I'm stuck. Corneo's looking for a bride. Every day he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then, well... Yeah, so this is what the outfit was for. Depending on how good our outfit is, depends on who gets chosen. So we're trying to get us chosen, because it's... A, it's funnier, and B, it's good for a Barrett thing. Anyway, I have to be the girl for tonight. Sorry, but I overheard. If you know the 3 girls, there's no problem, right? I guess so, but... We have 2 here, right? No, Eris, I can't involve you. Oh, so it's alright for Tifa to be in danger. No, I don't want Tifa in... Side me. Is it alright? I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger. Do you trust me? Yes, thanks, Miss Eris. Call me Eris. Eris is my name. Don't wear it out. Hey! It's time, ladies. The dawn is waiting. Told you not to wander around. I tell you, women nowadays. Hurry up, will ya? I guess I don't need to ask, but the other girl is me, right? Uh-huh. You're right, you didn't need to ask. I love how they share that line between the 2 of them. Okay, so yeah. Dunk, dunk. Right, okay. Oh, actually, it might be a good idea to equip everyone now, so I don't forget later. Right, Mithril Armlet, Mithril Armlet, Mithril Armlet. Okay, I don't think the fight and bang was better, no. Okay. Oh, we need to equip their better weapons as well. Cloud doesn't get one for a while. Mithril Rod, Metal Knuckle. Okay. So, he's got all the slots, fine. Lightning. We need a fire materia on... Who's got the best magic? 27, 26. Right. Because we're leaving Eris in the back row, I'm going to give her the fire magic, because we need that coming up. Fire. And then we give her restore and lightning and I guess ice, why not? And then he's already got that, so that's, yeah, that's all our materia, okay. This is a bit like Fry's private conversation with Leela when he's on Amy's body. With I remember that, the 2 heads, yeah. Oh, by the way, by not being by us being picked, we miss out on 2 items, but we can come back and get them later, and they're not important. The Don's waiting in this room. So we should still get picked, even though I fucked up the honeybee inn thing. If we don't, then I'll have to redo this, but we'll see. Alright, ladies. Line up in front of the Don. Oh, also, there's some fights in the other room. If you don't get picked, you get thrown into the other room, and the blokes get the pick of the women left. So Koch and his other mate, you have to fight them in the other room, and then you get 2 items, and then you rush back in here to rescue whoever did get picked, but... good, splendid. Now, let's see. Which girl should I choose? This one? Or this one? I'm coquettish and shy. Hoo-hoo, I've made up my mind. He always does this and then goes to the one he's chosen, so we'll see if it worked. My choice for tonight is... Yeah, this healthy-looking girl. Wait a second, I mean, please, wait a minute. Hoo-hoo! I love chickies who play hard to get, yowza. You two can have the rest. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, shall we go, my pretty? Uh-huh. So this means that their affections stay the same, which is what we want, and we can also put Barrett's affection up in a moment as well, I think. Get picked. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ah, we're finally alone. Alright, pussycat, come to daddy. And then he has this amazing animation. Oh, also, while you're here, don't talk to him, go behind the bed. Hyper. You're so cute, I never get tired of looking at you. Do you like me? When Cloud gets chosen, I'll say because I think that's what we need to say. You don't like me? Is there some? There isn't someone else, is there? Yeah, and then you have to say yes. His name's Barrett. No way. Barrett. That sounds familiar. You know, he's one of those ones they were trying to find out about. You know, Avalanche. Oh yeah, in Sector 7 in the slums. How do you know about that? Hiya! A man? You tricked me! Someone get in here now! And then this is when, unfortunately, no one will be coming to help. Yeah, so this is where we'd burst in if we didn't get picked from the other room, and we'd beat them up. We'd beat up the rest of the guys and then come in here. You're the ones from before. What the hell's going on? Shut up. We're asking the questions now. Where did your assistants find out? Talk. If you don't tell us... I'll chop it off. Ugh. No, not that. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. So talk. I made him find out where the man with the gun arm was, but that's what I was ordered to do. By whom? No! If I told you that, I'd be killed. Talk. If you don't tell us... I'll rip it off. Yeah, now in the original it said them, which suggested it was about his balls, but with it suggested it's his actual dick, so interesting change. Wow, it was Heidegger of Shinra. I assume that's how you pronounce that, Heidegger, that's how I've always said it. Our friend Rudiger. Heidegger, the head of peace preservation. The head of peace preservation? Did you say the Shinra? What are they up to? Talk. If you don't tell us... I'll smash it. I love how they all take that stance on the bed. You're serious, aren't you? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm not fooling around here either, you know. Shinra's trying to crush a small rebel group called Avalanche and want to infiltrate their hideout. And they're really going to crush them. Literally. The name's not important. By breaking the supports holding up the plate above them. Break the supports? You know what's going to happen? That plate will go ping! And everything will go BAM! I heard their hideouts in the Sector 7 slums. I'm just glad it's not here in Sector 6. They're going to wipe out the Sector 7 slums. Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7? Of course, Tifa. Just a second. Shut up. No, wait, it'll only take a second. Why do you think scum like me babbled on about the truth? That's not grammatically good. Scum like me babble on about the truth. Because I've given up on life, because I'm sure I'll win, because I'm clueless. I don't think it matters what you pick, but I'll get it right, I think. Because I'm sure I'll win. Woohoo! Right. Clonk. Yeah, I really don't think that decision changes anyway. Okay. So this is elsewhere in Shinra Tower. That's Heidegger. The big guy in the green suit. And that's Reeve, I think, standing by the desk, and then President Shinra behind the desk. How are the preparations going? Yeah. Smoothly, very smoothly. I assign the Turks to this. President, are we really going to do this? Simply destroy a group with only a few members? What's the problem, Reeve? You want out? No. But as head of the Urban Development Department, I've been involved in the building and running of Midgar. That's why. Reeve, flush your personal problems with the rest of your crap. The mayor's against this anyway. Mayor? He just sits in his building all day feeling his face. You still call that a mayor? Their voices will keep changing because I can never remember what I'm doing. But I didn't say. Too bad. Click! He just dumps you down the shaft anyway. Now if you'll excuse me, sir. I imagine if I could do it, he would have Brian Blessed's voice, but I can't, so he doesn't. Ooh, please, you should brush your Goggins in the morning. Goggins alive. Right, you're tired. Why don't you take a couple of days off and go somewhere? We'll destroy Sector 7 and report that Avalanche did it. Then we'll send in the rescue operation care of Shinra Inc. You have a woman's wig, my lord. Yeah, that's Tom Baker, isn't it? This is perfect. I assume he's supposed to have a little moustache rather than a big mouth, but... Right, in the sewers, talk to Ares first. Yeah, weirdly, even the order you talk to them in matters here. You alright? Yeah. Oh, one thing, you're not supposed to know this is going to happen, but... is it this fight or the other one? No, I think it's the other one. I was going to say, sometimes you know you're going to start a boss fight and a back attack, just switch the rows, and then when you turn them around it doesn't matter. But I don't think it's this one. You can get this item before you start, though, if you want. Potion. You alright? Man, this is terrible. Well, the worst is over. Yakobi just noticed the time. Yeah, I did wonder when you were going to say if you wanted to end or not. It's like 3:30 already. The worst is over. We're having fun, though. There's a save point coming up, so... My voice is starting to go, actually. Maybe not. Right, so fire magic does a lot of damage here, but we've only got one, so... I think Bolt does decent damage as well, though. 138. This attack does damage based on which direction it comes from, so it always hurts him, but it hurts either you more or him, depending on whether it comes from behind him or you, if that makes sense. 69. Yeah, got a yeah on Tifa's reels, nice. Oh, this thing's called apps, I think, by the way. Yeah, apps. So, the longer this fight goes on, I mean, it can destroy itself if it does enough of these sewer tsunami things, but... Now, Ares' limit break we haven't seen, but it's an all-party heal, so if we can activate that, that'd be good. Now, ideally, if we'd had enough money, I'd have bought 3 fire materia, but I didn't, so I didn't. Healing Wind, yeah, that's it. Yeah, her first limit break is called Healing Wind. Right, so this is the sewer tsunami that comes from behind you, that does more damage to you, but that should be enough to... Ah, it's not. Okay, the next one will, though. Limit breaks always do more damage, so yeah. And if you bought grenades, they do quite a bit of damage as well. Ah, there you go. We killed it before we got a limit break, never mind. We'll get it in like the next fight or something now. 240, that's pretty good. Phoenix down. It's too late. Marlene, Barrett, the people of the slums. Don't give up. Never give up hope. It's not easy to destroy the pillar, right? True. Yeah, you're right. We still have time. Right. We need to see who's got the most MP left. Cloud. Right, okay. He can cure. Now, because we've got all, if you press right, you can share the cure spell and you still only spend 5 MP. But because it does half the... Well, it does divide the amount of health it restores by 3, but that's such a powerful spell and we've got so little HP at this point that it does the whole party anyway. So, yeah, worth knowing. I've always thought this looks like a fridge here. Ooh, crabs. Have you got crabs? Bolt magic, because they're, what are they called? Caesar. Brilliant. Why not? So bolt isn't enough to kill them, but an attack and bolt will. So everyone should get a kill here. Bubble. Weirdly long attack animation, so it only does 8 damage. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use magic again. Oh well. Just a bit of a waste of MP, really. In fact, if any of them hit Aeris, that probably would give us a limit break. Yeah, this was... I didn't need to do this, but oh well. Potion. It's good they give you so many potions, because they know that you could only possibly have one healing materia at this point. Ah, now, steel materia. Alright, who's got the highest dexterity? Probably Cloud. 15, 11, 13, yeah, not surprised. Alright, we'll give him that then, because that puts his dexterity up 2 more, which makes it more likely he'll be able to steal. Let's jump down. You only do this if you're done, which we are. Goodish. I can't remember if there's that really incredibly annoying enemy here that can block physical attacks. Yeah, this prick. Yeah, they can do this defense attack that makes them only take 1 damage from physical attacks, but at least if I'm thinking of the right enemy, they do. Or it's a palette swap of this enemy later on. Ah, here we go, Healing Wind, right. We'll save that. I've got a lot of HP then. Okay. We get rid of 2 of them so we're not taking extra damage than we have to. If that makes sense. Why do her attack, then do Healing Wind? Okay. So that's like a free cure for everyone. See, Aeris took some damage for Cloud there because she's got cover material on, but only takes half the damage because she's in the back row, you see. That was my plan. 2 potions. Too delicious. Yeah, I always love throwing that in, just to amuse you, Kobu. Aeris, I got you mixed up in this. Don't tell me to go home. I didn't. If we can just get past the trains that are lit up, we should be able to get out of here. Okay. Did you want to end there, or I don't? I honestly don't mind because I'm more awake than I thought I was, to be completely honest. Yeah, this is a weird screen because the perspective on this stuff is just fucking odd. But it looks like you can get to items that you can't. But yeah, anyway. I do need to make sure that I've got... what did I want? Yeah, I still need to... I've got all restore, but I don't know that I'm taking that much damage, to be completely honest. So I might swap that with lightning, maybe? So if you go to exchange, now you can exchange full weapon and armor's worth of materia. You don't have to swap them over one by one, or unequip them all and then re-equip them all. So we switch all with... no, we want to leave all. We want to switch restore with lightning. So yeah, if I wanted to move all the materia in Cloud's armor over to, I don't know, Barrett. I could, as long as there's the right amount of slots, I can do that. So yeah, that's a really handy screen, and you can remove all and arrange, which arranges the materia in a list, which is good. And you can throw material away, although I'm not sure why you would throw material away, because you can sell it, so I don't know why you do that. But oh, there is an upper limit, and if you pick up any materia after you've got the upper limit, it does just get deleted, so maybe that's a reason why. But you know, also having a lot of materia later on helps you with something, but we'll go into that when we get there. I'll save just in case. Right. Okay, yeah, yes, I'd like to end. Okay, yeah, we went on. Wow, we went on quite a bit longer than usual. I don't mind going on longer sometimes if you're awake enough and don't have anything to do the next day or whatever. Talk to Eris first, and then yeah, we're up to there. Okay, I'll leave that Barrett guide thing open or save it, I think. Save that there. Yeah, okay, gold saucer deep. Right, okay. Right. Okay, so a couple of things for next time. I'm going to try and get us up to Wall Market again in a different save, because I want to show off the 2 rooms from that Honeybee Inn that we fucked up and show you what getting makeup looks like. Because frankly I'm annoyed that I missed that and didn't realise you couldn't go back in after you come back out. So we need to get the wig and the dress first, and then go to that, and I can save just before we go, and then I can show you both rooms' outcomes, as it were. Doesn't affect anything now, but I thought it might. But luckily they've put enough items in where, as long as you get the best. Hold on, what's the points on this? If you get less than 11 attraction, they pick Tifa. If you get between 12 and 18, they pick Ares, and if you get more than 19, you get Cloud. So what we got was silk dress for 5, wig for 5, so that's 10. So that's your base sort of amount. Then we got sexy cologne, which was another 5, so that's 15. And then we got the tiara, which was another 5, which is 20. So 20 was just enough to get us picked. And then the makeup can be 1, 3, or 5, which can be enough if you've messed up one of the other things, maybe. Like if you got a 3-point item instead of a 5-point item, you might get lucky and get the makeup that gives you 3 or 5, but I would not rely on the makeup because it's random. And the underwear doesn't matter because they programmed it wrong, as I say. So, and you can actually tell, apparently, which of the makeups you've got by which sound it makes when they apply it. Weird. So that's interesting. So yeah, there you go. So I'll have to write that down. No, wait. Honeybee in rooms for next time. Right. Okay. Honeybee in rooms for next time. Yeah. Just a quick thing as well about the Batman thing. I did rethink that, although now I've rethought it back again. My thought was, the only reason why we were doing that car racing thing is because we picked the Riddler's stuff. And if I hadn't picked it, we wouldn't have done it. And I'd have probably done a lot more of the game. But I think eventually I'd have got annoyed by the car stuff and probably quit anyway. So it's good that we got it first, frankly. Because if that's an easy version of that, then Jesus. And so yeah, I don't think I will be playing any more of that game. It's sad, and I really did want to play it, but I really don't think I can, so shame, but oh well. Yeah, so I might try and find a video of someone playing that. Thanks for the stream, man, much appreciated. Glad you enjoyed yourself after switching games. Do you know that game seemed like that would be really good, and I really want to see what the enemies and bosses and stuff are like. So yeah, as I say, if either of you have never played that game before, try and find a playthrough of it, because I will as well, and then if we ever play a future game, we'll all have seen the same thing. That makes sense. I could see it going that way eventually, yeah. See, that's the problem. If I'd picked the other stuff and done 40% of the game and then found the racing stuff, then I'd have been screwed, wouldn't I? So it's kind of good that I got the annoying shit at the start, so I can quit out before I've done a lot of it. But yeah, there you go. So I'll do a goodbye for the stream. I'll work out if we need to say anything else. So yeah, thanks for coming. We started the game, we've got up to the train graveyard, so next time we're going to rescue the members of Sector 7, hopefully from the plate, which may fall if the pillar is exploded. I lived and then exploded. The end. That was a thing. So, I thank God every day that I didn't exploded. It was someone had written a entrance exam in King of the Hill to try and get out of working at Strickland Propane or something. I don't know. Can't remember the details, but anyway. So thank you all for coming, and yes, goodbye, Final Fantasy fans. Goodbye.